Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys had a great Monday. Oh my goodness, what a day it is today. All right, let me stop the music and say hello to everyone who came in today. All right, who do we have? We have TH, hello. Southern Girl, how are you doing? Hood Scriptures, Miss LA, good morning. BJ, Angie, thank you guys for being here. Um, we also have Voodoo. Thank you for telling me that. Voodoo, I didn't know I had it on members on members only. I meant to put it on subscribers. Thank you for telling me that, Voodoo. Oh, I appreciate that. BJ, hey Queen Diva. Uh, Angie, again. I saw Angie. Hey Footsteps, how are you doing? Okay. Pussycat. Meow. I think we got Pussycat in here, and we have Meow Meow in here, or someone else. Truth and Reason. Hey Nova, Miami Popo, how are you doing? Okay. Okay, no, I thought I saw Meow Meow in here too. So, how you guys doing today? Let me think. Oh my God, I got this screensaver on here. We don't we don't want to see that, do we? No, we definitely don't want to see that. Oh my God. That's a screensaver. Shoot, I could barely fit that screensaver on the screen. My goodness. Hey, Benzone, what's going on? Okay, life is good. How are you doing, Brick Girl Haley? Look at Hood Scriptures. Like, oh my God. Hey, beautiful mind. Beautiful mind. What happened to the Friday night poetry, beautiful mind? I'm waiting. I want an answer. What happened to the poetry? I want to know what happened to the poetry. I had my champagne ready, to go over and, sit down at Beautiful Minds, and, listen to some poetry, damn it. Where is it? Okay, Beautiful Mind, I want to know what happened to the poetry. Nice. Hey, the real K Fit, how you doing? Good morning. BJ T Evans, how are you doing? Fedora, it's good to see you. Jamie, hello. Very Carey, good morning, my mod. Vito, hello, Vito. Hello, Vito. How are you? Okay, so okay. Let me see if Beautiful Mind answer me about the poetry. You should not start poetry and then just stop it on us, Beautiful Mind. Stephanie Rose, good morning, marvelous me. Hey, okay. Oh, now she got shy and quiet. Is that what it is? Aim at yourself. Good morning. Pretty Eyes 03, thank you for being here. Oh, I'm way behind. Detroit 313, thank you for being here. Jamie, thank you for being here. Now, detach myself. Hello, hello. Okay. I don't see nothing about an answer to what happened to the poetry. Did I miss something? Hey Justin, just in time for the shits. Good morning to you. Yes, you are just in time for the shits. I had to start my live late because I forgot to set up my live last night. I usually set it up the night before, and I was like, oh my God, I forgot to set up my StreamYard. And then I came in and I rushed, and then I made a mistake. Instead of putting my live chat where only members only can chat, where only subscribers to the channel could chat, I checked members only. And I thank Voodoo for letting me know that I made that mistake. Okay, Ronnie Q on Friday, for the first Friday. Okay, the first, I didn't see it. What is it? This will be the first Friday. Okay, so Beautiful Mind does poetry over there on her channel on the first Friday. If someone can drop Beautiful Mind's link in the chat, and if you're interested in doing poetry or hearing poetry, you can go over there to Beautiful Mind's channel. I have a mod in here. Maybe Very Carey would kindly drop her link in the chat. And also, Very Carey, I'll drop Very Carey's link in the chat because Very Carey is doing some really great lives. Very Carey had a real great show on yesterday. I would suggest you go over to Very Carey's because she had a really good live on yesterday. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link to yesterday's live. I don't like the title name of this live, but it was a really good live. Okay, so here we go. So if you're not a member to Very Carey's, or if you have never been over there to Very Carey, she does some really great lives. So go check her out. Let me drop her link. Okay. Okay. Now here's the link for Very Carey. Okay, Voodoo, do you have Hood Scriptures blocked because she doesn't see you? Hey, viewers of you, how you doing? Viewers of you, I don't see you complaining about the poll. Is my poll working? Because I put a poll up. Now you just came in here and said good morning. You didn't come in here fussing and fighting. So I want to know if you hit the wrong button. Okay. What you said, you just simply said yes to my poll. Is that what you're saying? You didn't push your hate watching. Okay, so there's very Carry link. Okay, if you guys I'm gonna have to start going live more often. You really are, because your last few lives are given. So you guys should go over there and check Very Carry out. And A View is a View. You also should check her out. I like the way A View is a View. If she's not even doing a live, she'll share the live where she's streaming. She'll go over and visit someone and she'll stream the live on her channel. So you can chat in her channel or you can chat on the channel of where she's at. And then she goes over and visit people, and also at the same time the live is playing on her channel. So I like that she does that when she goes out visiting and being messy over at other people's houses and stuff. So check out A View is a View. uh, uh, Very Carey, if you can put her link in, I would appreciate it. She hit the wrong button this morning. The poll is polling. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cloud Watcher. Oh, you usually watch from the clouds. I appreciate you dropping down, Cloud Watcher. Okay, Gene Hulk. Good morning to you. Okay. She's always supported my channel. Boiled beef? What is that? I don't know. Shit. I told you I didn't set up my live last night, Benzone. Shit, I had to think up a title. And I was like, shoot, there's nothing really going on. It's like stunts and shows. It's like, food that's overcooked, overboiled, oversaturated with BS. So I just like the beef is boiled. It's all, it's all nothing. It's nothing to it because you really I never heard of people boiling beef. Maybe people do boil beef, but I think that this beef is just tough and just overcooked and overworked, and it's nothing to this beef. All the flavor is out of the beef sector. All the taste is out of the beef sector because it's oversaturated with stunts, games, tricks, and ploys. So you know the beef sector is not beefing. Okay, you guys are still saying good morning, Cloud Watcher. Okay, so hey, Skillet, thank you for being here. Okay, so I want to remind you guys about the Perfect Pet Competition. The Perfect Pet Competition will be this Saturday. Now, I know that a lot of you guys have animals. But a lot of you guys have not committed to come to to enter your pets in the perfect pet competition. I know Just Net. I know A View is a View. I know a View has got a couple of people to come over, and we may have a miniature horse in the pet competition as well in the beauty portion. So it's Saturday, June 8th. All types of pets are welcome. When I say all pets are welcome, if you have a snake, horse, rabbit, bird, uh, dog, cat, whatever type of pet that you have, there are two. There are two competitions in this competition. There's a beauty portion where you would judge on just the looks of your animal. You have a fish tank with beautiful fish in there. Show us that for the beauty competition. Whatever pet you have, dog, cat, snake, is also welcome in the beauty portion. We have three judges. They would judge 1 through 4 on the beauty of your pet, and also the chat would judge 1 through 4. 1 being the lowest, 4 being the highest, duh. And then we would add those scores together, and the judges have the same judging rubric. So someone will be judging on something, one thing, and other people judging on. No, you're gonna have to judge on X, Y, and Z. Hold on, hold on 1 second. Excuse me. So, and they would be judging on the same thing, and also we would be having an obedience part of the test, and this is where you have to tell your pet to do a certain trick or a command or whatever, and the pet has to do it. Obedience portion. So, if you have a pet that operates on commands, you tell them 3 commands, we judge you 1 through 4. If you have a pet that does not operate by verbal commands, you can set up an obstacle course and have your pet go through 3 obstacles. So it's 3 commands or 3 obstacles for the obedience portion of the test. And all pets can enter. We have horses that may, be able to do different tricks. We have gerbils that can get through an obstacle course. That's what that is about. So you can enter your pet in either or both competitions. And there's a prize pot for the winner in each competition. If you'd like to donate to the prize pot, cash out $ Ronnie Q, and make sure you put a prize pot in the description box of the cash out. Okay, so that's all the announcements. Oh, also, everybody who enters the competition will receive a participation gift from me to you. One of my keychains that I, give out to my subscribers, my members. If you're a member, also hit me up on the community post for the membership and tell me you want a keychain. And there's a post on the membership community wall, and hit me up and let me know that you want your keychain. And all of my participants, if you're interested, if you say, hey, yeah, give me one, you will get one for entering the perfect pet competition. So I have a lot of comments. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Ashton. Hello. Good morning, my fave, kind to me. It's good to see you. Yes. Okay. Good morning, sophisticated uh, Brad. Yes, please let me know if you're going to enter the perfect pet competition, because yeah, I want to see if you are entering. All you have to do is the link is going to be set up a day before the competition, and if you are going to enter, just hit the link and be backstage at least 10 to 15 minutes before the competition starts. The competition starts at noon Pacific Standard Time, 2 o'clock Central Time, and 3 o'clock Eastern Time, Saturday, June 8th. So if you want to participate, just come 15 minutes before. We're going to do a camera check and a mic check to make sure everybody's ready. And then you do not have to be on camera. You can just show your pet. If you want one of the people like, oh, I really don't want to be on camera. Oh, I really don't. And if you even don't want your screen name to be shown, if you're off camera and you don't want people to know that you're a bin zone, you can just put your cash app in the spot for your name, because I'm going to be allowing every challenger to use their cash app. So if someone disagreed with the judges, they can cash app you personally. So that's what we're doing with the doggy show, okay? So you can still have your anonymity and show off your favorite pet. Okay, good morning, Angela T. White. Hey, Cola James, how you doing? Okay, now Ben's look like she's having a contest. She's talking about the women can dress as men. The women dressing as men, folks. What in the world is going on? Hey, Eve Dallas. What are you having? What are you having, Benzone? I missed that. Okay. I don't know what Benzone is having. Benzone always have competition. So it seems like Benzone is setting up for a new competition. Thank you for joining, Sophisticated Brad. I appreciate you. Best way to start the morning is with Ronnie Q. Oh, you're so sweet, Sophisticated Brad. I appreciate you for joining my membership. Okay. Uh, let me see. I'm trying to figure out what what type of contest Benzone is started, because I must have missed it. Benzone, I'm certain far from the other crap we've been seeing. Benzone, can you fill me in on, because I'm nosy. I don't know what y'all talking about. I love Ronnie Q's live. She's consistent. Okay. Yeah, Ronnie Q, you're my coffee. Okay, so today, what do I have to talk about today? It's really not okay. Oh, yes, if you guys go to the hood table. So I really missed a lot of lives yesterday. I saw Very Carry, of course. I saw the hood table, and they were two great lives. So Very Carry did a good live, and the hood table. If Very Carry, if you can drop the hood table's link, I would appreciate it. Drop the link, Ronnie Q. Okay, let me drop the link and pin the link. So if anybody want to come up, because I'm kind of like Jay Wilson on this stuff today. Y'all, what's going on, y'all? Uh, I don't watch them people. I don't know what's going on. I don't watch them people. So let's see what's going on the YouTube streets. Okay. There's the Hood Tables link. Uh, let me see. Okay, the link is pinned. So if anybody want to come up, I'm gonna get the poll about 10 to 15 minutes and see. Okay, and everybody, please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it if you would hit the like button. Okay. So I got the link pinned. Who's coming up? 97 on that like button. I appreciate you for hitting the like button. Okay. Benzone, yes, Benzone, come talk about your contest. Let us know about your contest. Very Carrie, I cannot come up at the moment. Okay, that's okay. If anybody knows what's going on, are you doing the contest with Brenda? Because I know that she usually comes up with Brenda. Okay, we have someone in the back. I think we have someone who, let me see who she reminds me of. She may look a little like this. Is this you, girl? Do you look like this? Do you look like
No,
this?
no, no.
Hey, girl. What's up? What's up, baby?
I just up real quick. Okay, I got a question, and I'm gonna drop down and let you do your commentary. Because I'm ready to crack up, and I gotta exercise. So with the dog thing, Tissy is at my son's house, and it's like four more dogs. So if I wanted to join, I have to get Tissy alone, or
One dog. It's only one pet. One pet. Are you trying to enter four pets or something? What are you saying, lovely?
No, because Tissy is back with my son, and I still interact with her and all that stuff, and the other dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I don't. Yeah, Tissy's just still bad. She just hyper as ever still. Um, I would try Tissy. So can I join?
Yes, of course you can join. And how the heck did you give Tussie back?
No, my son had gave me Tissy, and
Okay. Okay.
Tissy Row. And
Okay. So
then I was like,
yeah.
she just kept leaking, and I have carpet, and I couldn't do that, because when she get hyper, she leaks, and no, I can't. No, I couldn't
Okay.
do it.
Now, see, I understand what you're saying now exactly. When she gets excited, she leak pee pee, and my
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I still interact with her. I goes over to my son's house, so
right.
we still interact. She just don't live here.
Okay,
She
I
like a
get it.
she like a grand dog.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it now. Now, lovely
So
love.
can
Here's the thing. Here's
okay.
the thing, lovely love. Okay, we're gonna have two parts to the competition. Just a beauty contest, and we're gonna have the contest where they got to do three things. You can enter either contest, or you can enter both of them. So decide which contest you want to enter her in. If you want to have her dolled up, brushed out, trimmed up, and everything, you can enter the beauty contest. Or if you want to have her do the three tricks, you can three commands. It don't have to be tricks. It can be sit, stay, roll over. That's three commands. Whatever command you want, you can enter that portion, or you can enter them both, because there's a cash prize for each competition: the beauty competition and the obedience competition. So you just decide which one you want to enter her into, and just show up
Or
15 minutes before. So it's this Saturday. It would be 2 p.m. for you. Hit the link at 1:45 at least, and we do a mic check and a camera check.
so I can enter any dog.
Yeah, I don't care what dog you enter.
Okay, because all of them are my dogs actually.
They not
They
all
just
your dogs. Tussie ain't even your dog. You done returned Tussie. Now
no,
you
but
trying to claim all
no,
of them
I
as your dogs.
no, but I over there. I'm playing with all of them. Every time I go over there, they just like, and I'm over there at least 3 or 4 times a week.
Yeah, but you can only enter one dog.
Dog,
One
one dog.
one pet. One pet per person.
Okay, okay, I
Yeah.
got it.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I'll be there. If I don't be there, something happened.
Okay. Don't let nothing happen. Make plans to be there, lovely love. You
Well, I
make
don't know
plans
how
to
to.
be at
I
you
make
make plans
plans.
to be at you make plans to be at all them cooking contests that's already hyped up and already have the person they decide gonna be the winner on there. So be
Some of them I done reneged on. Don't play Ronnie Q. I done
you,
reneged on a
you be
couple
at all
of
the you, you
those.
be at all them rigged cooking competitions, as you
You
commonly
ain't
call it.
shit. Yeah.
Y'all saying not me shit. Y'all compete and y'all be like, oh, the contest was rigged, and then y'all be right there at the next one. So Ronnie Q,
No,
check my mic. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Is my mic better? Is it okay now? Okay.
it could be mine because mine's is messed up.
Do you hear me okay, lovely?
Yeah, I hear you perfect.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, it's
But
her headset. Look, she said, never mind, it's my headset. I lovely
you know
love. What
what?
you been up to? What you been up to,
Oh,
lovely?
exercising, living life, trying to do a little bit better. As every day promises, and I'm getting older. But what you think about Brooke? And then I'm gonna drop down. What you think
You
about
know,
Brooke?
that heifer popped up on Nessa's link talking about, oh, I'm back. I was like, this whole fucking clown ass bitch. That's what I think about her. That was the most ridiculous BS. You got feedback, lovely.
Oh, you hear me now?
Okay, now what do you think about? I hear myself. I hear
It
myself
ain't.
in feedback,
Want me to drop down?
but I hear you too. I want to know what you
Oh,
think about
about
this
Brooke.
whole Brooke situation.
I already said it. She's dumb. She's stupid. I don't know why. She went over there to Ness. I understand why, because I like both of them, and I know we all get into it. But all this with the baby, the husband, and I don't think that's a bit much. And Brooke cried. She wasn't coming back. I'm just doing it real quick for you. And her dumb ass gonna go over there and sit with Brooke. Sit with Ness goddamn ass. And Ness knows she's stupid. And I'm like, Brooke, you could have did that on your own live and bring the revenue over there. Ness was on already for some hours. Did it look like? If I'm lying, I apologize. But it looked like she was on for a while. And if that was your girl, and y'all talk behind the scene, why she ain't come to your platform? No, you took your dumb ass over there and set your dumb ass there. And then when a person want to ask you a question, I don't want to ask a question. No, I don't want to ask a question. He go, liver lip, Ness gonna say, oh, she don't have to answer. Why the fuck she up there then? Bitch, we got questions. You gonna come back and slide up under you. She act like a goddamn you know what? She need to be my damn dog because she act like a puppy dog to me. She kiss ass so goddamn much and make me sick. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Uh huh.
Cause I'm
Now,
like,
lovely, do
God,
you have lovely? Are you on your phone?
yes.
Okay, you have your window open, the YouTube window. Close that.
Shh. Now y'all finna fuck me up. I don't know how to do that. Cause you talking about close my YouTube out, right?
Either close it out or turn the volume off on the
Okay.
YouTube page.
So I go to settings, right?
Oh, you go
I
to the
turn.
YouTube page.
Wait, hold up, cause on my settings, hold up, it was up too loud. Do you hear me better?
Yeah, I hear you fine, but I hear an echo of myself. I hear echo.
Do you hear me fine now?
Yes. Let me see if I okay, the echo's gone. Thank you. Okay, now we can talk. Now so what did you think about that whole the whole thing where she even did the date? Now, she's supposed to be separated and all this. Now, then after all of this goes down, Malik comes he's doing a tour talking about his wife. She's my wife as if they are still together. Now, what do you think about that?
I think it's a whole goddamn lie. I think
Mhm.
he's slow, she's slow, retarded or something because I don't know. No woman would put their husband in that predicament. And the shit happened. I mean, I'm sorry. This,
But she's saying that they are separating, and she said she was going to get a house in 30 to 60 days the week before the contest, and then on the contest day she said that she had already moved out. So do you believe that she was doing that contest right up in that house with Malik sitting in the house?
yeah, because she had the same kitchen. Because when she had broke up with Malik before when she was pregnant, remember that?
Mhm.
And then
Tell what happened. Go ahead. Tell what
she
happened with that one.
she she had moved out, and she's like, that's when all that stuff went down with Pretty Chocolate Girl, and that I mean not this, that's that bitch talk on me. Okay. Um, so when she moved out from him, that she claimed she moved out, They had broke up all this stuff, and she moved out. She was pregnant, and she was laughing about it or whatever. But we was having competition at that time, and she wait a minute. I think I'm doing it wrong. Wait. Because I know she had the baby last year in April, May.
April or May. Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
April 23rd or April 20th or May 20th. So I know the baby is a year now, but
Allegedly.
allegedly baby, because I don't think the bitch got no baby, and she need to come
Nor
out and
do
tell
I.
it.
And I
I
think
think
that's why she was going ballistic. I think that's the only reason why she was nutting up, going ballistic, doing all that yelling, screaming, and crying. Because Ness didn't do nothing to her. She was scared Malik was going to spill that she ain't had no goddamn baby. That's what all that shit was
he
about.
had already
You know,
built He had
yeah,
already built
but
it. It was like,
he didn't spill it just flat out and say it ain't no baby. He said you got to talk to Brooke about that. He never said that there ain't no baby. Now somebody came out and said that he said it somewhere in the chat, but I want to hear him open them big ass lips and you know what there is no baby and then you Brooke you know that Brooke lied about it. You know I want to hear him gargle it out through them thick ass lips of his.
but see, he's a man, and the way he coded, like he didn't want to get into it with Brooke or whatever the case might be. Like they playing games and shit. I mean, games and stuff. And ain't nobody playing no games because ain't no real man gonna come out and your wife is pregnant and somebody asks him a question, you have to talk to Brooke about that. No, yeah, she pregnant with my baby. But Brooke
Mm-hmm.
also had Brooke also had came out and said it wasn't his baby before.
She
And
said
then
it on
she's like,
that last
y'all,
when she
no,
went
she had
live when she was mad at Ness, she sparked up a live and at the end she said, "Well, he's saying it's no. He's saying just because okay." So Malik came out and said he had 5 boys. That and then she at the end of the live she go, "The reason why he didn't say he has a girl is because." It's by somebody else. So now this is what she's saying. The baby is by somebody else. That's why Malik said he has 5 boys. Now, what do you think about that?
I thought I heard him say 4 boys because I know Brooke. Brooke had her oldest son, Carter, and I can't stand this car, and the baby girl, allegedly baby girl. And before then, she had lost the baby because she said it on my platform. Luckily, I mean not luckily, unfortunately, I don't have that channel to pull that video up. But Brooke did say um, that she had lost the baby before, and it was a little girl. And then when she came out again, when she was pregnant, it's a little girl. But so Brooke only have like, if the first one is true, she only have 2 kids and one, the one that passed away. And that was birth. What she call that? It wasn't stillbirth. It was some. She
A
said I can't.
miscarriage? Stillborn
No,
or a miscarriage?
she had the baby, but the baby died. That's what she
Uh-huh.
told. So she said that. I'm trying to remember because it was so long ago.
Well, it don't
And
matter. The baby didn't survive. So it really don't matter what she said
so,
about the
right.
baby. Yeah. Okay.
So she came out and said that, and she said she had her that passed away and her 2 boys. So I'm thinking Brooke had 3 kids at that point until she became pregnant again. So that make 4. I mean, that made 3 living and one passed away. Now Malik got his own kids on with someone else because he claiming you said he claiming he had 5. So maybe her
Well,
3 and his
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
wait a minute,
Now,
because she
now
only
wait
got
a
one.
minute. Now, okay.
They got us all
She
confused.
got the okay. And then on the dating game show, they asked her how many kids did she have, and she said she had four kids. So Malik said he had five boys, and she said she has four kids. Okay, so Malik don't count the girl.
Living
He Malik
kids.
said he had
She got
five
the
boys.
living kids. She said she had
Yeah,
four
so it's
living kids.
bullshit.
She only have two boys,
Uh,
and evidently he only have two boys.
okay, so
Cause all
it's
I know
bullshit.
is look, cause
But
all I know is
Malik
they
said
got
he
her
had
voted.
Malik said he has more than two boys. He said that himself. It was either four or five boys, is what he said he has. Now she said, now we know that she has two boys. So she got on there and said she had four kids. So if Malik has two boys and we know she has two boys, where is the girl? And she said she has four kids.
She said
And
she had
you
four.
got
She said she had
she
four
said she
boys
got
and one girl.
no, she didn't say that on the show. She said she had four kids.
So she got three
Hey,
boys and
whatever.
one.
It's I don't. We know she ain't got no fucking baby girl. That's just the bottom line. They can't even
That's the
figure out
bottom
to
line of
say how
it.
many kids they got. Yeah.
Allegedly, but I was really thinking that, oh, she do got a baby, but as the year went down the line, I'm like, which I mean, if she want to lie about something like that, um, I don't know what's wrong with Brooke. She deranged. I don't know what's wrong with that lady. When you kiss up to too many people butts and all of that, because what's wrong with you? I mean, it is what it is, but it ain't even about the baby. It's about the mental in her brain, because she studied telling us the whole time that since she came on my channel, because when she came from um, the R. Kelly, she came over to my channel, and then the LG and TG, they start coming over here telling me that Brooke is a liar. And then that's when she started moving around, because I wasn't having enough numbers for her. And she started moving around. And it's just like every time they come up, she get the over talking him. And it was a lot going on at that time. It's more than what y'all think. So Brooke then did a lot of stuff. And every time it comes out, she looked like the bad guy. So I'm gonna leave that alone, because that was so many years ago, a few years ago. But this thing that's going on with Ness, I wouldn't trust that if I was Ness. I wouldn't even trust Ness. Both of them are two peas in a pod, because Ness is delusional, and so is her. So they some
Yeah.
bad bitches.
Well, maybe they'll work together then. If you feel like they're both delusional, they should be good together. So I think that there is absolutely no baby. I think she told that lie. I agree that when 5A said was alluding to herself being pregnant, Brooke said she was pregnant at the same time, and they were saying she said that to one up Tracy because I wonder if she got some help after the stillbirth because she may be going through postpartum and she needs help. Okay, so that baby was that the baby that passed away. That baby that was a long time ago. Am I correct? Or was
Yeah,
that since
that
she been on
that was the
YouTube?
baby. That was the baby before
Was
Carter.
Oh, okay. So and Carter is how old now? He's over 9 years old. I don't know
Oh,
how
I,
old
I,
Carter is.
I didn't
So
keep
the
up with the baby,
stillborn
but
or the baby who didn't survive, put it that way, was before her youngest son, and her youngest son is at least 9 years old, maybe older. So, do you still think that now? I have a question. See, I wondered if untreated postpartum depressions could still be sneaking up on her after so many years. If somebody in the chat can answer that for me, I don't
I
know much
can't
about
see it.
postpartum depression.
No, mm-mm.
Jimmy E said she had gas.
No,
Okay.
because she was done with when she told us she had lost her baby. That was before Carter. Because she had her first son, she lost her daughter after him. This is what she told me back in the days. And she had Carter with Malik. but I don't think he about 9. I didn't keep up with her son age. But if you think
He's
about it,
probably older than 9. He's probably older than 9. That's why I'm trying to go low. Because that's the last age that I around this baby time. I'm trying to go low. He probably really older than 9.
so Carter was okay during the pandemic. Carter was going to school. Carter was like when she was putting him on screen. I think he was like maybe 5. So how long that was ago?
Well, if
So
he
you
was 5, and he could definitely be 9. Yeah,
eight,
because
8 or
that was
9.
years and years ago. You know,
No, that was, let me
we
see.
we went through
Three,
the pandemic and all this shit. Go
21,
ahead.
23, 24. He might be going on 9 if he's not 9. You close. Yeah.
Now,
But you know
now,
what, Kurt? But remember, let me wake you up. Remember when she be trying to do things, Carter come in and all of that. She couldn't even control Carter. So all of a sudden everything went silent when she became pregnant.
exactly,
So
exactly.
I I didn't understand that part. Now that part I don't understand.
Now, sometimes she be filming in her car. She's in her. Hey, TG, come up here, TG. Hit the link. No, she's just a liar. No excuses. You really can't believe nothing she say. Hey, y'all. By the way, TG,
Believe
come
it
up here.
now. I really believe it. I believe it. And the bit, I mean, I ain't gonna call her that, but she didn't have no car seats. Let me tell you something as a parent, like birthdays and holidays, be like, oh, I'm gonna get this outfit. We ain't seen her do none of that.
Listen,
Now,
hold on, listen. Even Pizarro sit up and beg for birthday money for their child and say
that part,
say periodically any random date is her child's birthday. When a content creator say it's their birthday, it's my baby birthday, my
mhm,
soundbite birthday is the same day as yours, and then the next year her sound these sound bites have 8 birthdays per year, and she got 4 kids, and she's talking about her sound bites birthday 8 times a year. Even Pizarro know to do that. Now this baby we know was born during in April or May, and you ain't heard shit about no birthday. It's just bullshit. TG, you gonna hit the link, please? Because I got a couple of questions I want to ask you, because a lot of people
yeah, she didn't
have
have
been
no,
ignoring you guys. Okay. Okay,
but
she
you
has
know,
a son that is a rapper and one football player, but she's still out here playing crackhead games. I don't understand. They all lie for a
no,
living. Go
no,
ahead.
no, no.
I mean,
She
go ahead.
got the son in college. Oh, remember she was bragging he going to the NFL and all that. You notice for the last 2 years she have not talked about him, but she was
She
pregnant.
she ain't talked about him.
She was
Mm-mm.
pregnant,
You're right.
and so I started putting two and two together. I think because I guess he was in college. She said he was. I think I'd have seen her. I think he was in college. He just didn't finish, or you know how things could go. And somebody got
Mm-hmm.
pregnant and she used that
And
as that her
at
baby
that
instead of her.
baby.
But you know what? She
Now
would have
she ain't
still
said
got the
nothing. No, now that makes sense. So she been bragging about, oh, my son going to the NFL. He going to the NFL, and you're right. Then she got silent about this kid. Now there has been rumors that he had a baby on the way, and I do believe that to get the attention off of her not talking about him anymore, that she did this pregnancy thing. Now somebody said she could have a phantom pregnancy. Now, I have heard of that, and usually those women who have those phantom pregnancies because they were pregnant and they lost the baby and they don't tell their loved one and they still pretend like they're pregnant, and then they wind up stalking someone who is really pregnant. When it's time for the baby to be born, and
no,
then
I don't
they'll
think that.
snatch the baby. Okay, so I don't think she snatched the baby,
There's
but I'm
still
just
no
saying
baby because we didn't hear no
no,
baby.
no, no. I don't think she stole the baby. I'm just saying that's what it's heard of that other women have done that. I don't believe she snatched the baby. I'm not saying that, but she doesn't
Okay,
speak about her
we gonna make
kids
this
much as.
baby stuff be
I wonder
clear.
if her kid still in the home because you don't hear that kid no more either. You don't hear like Reed. When Reed goes live, you'll hear her kid in the background. You'll hear her have to hold on because she got to handle something with her kid. There's no kids in the background at all. So is she another uppity?
I don't know, but I'm gonna put some in your ear. You got to go back, Ronnie. You got to go back. When she had Carter, Carter would interrupt her, all kind of stuff. We ain't heard Carter in like 2+ years. I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
been about
interesting.
I think it's been about 2 years. And Carter didn't he didn't care. He'd be in a car with her. He would go out to eat with her. All kind of stuff. Carter, Carter, Carter. And then she starts saying, "Why would I bring my kids on here and y'all talk about my kids and all that?" We haven't heard no kids, but somebody told me through the grapevine that CPS got them kids, and I think her mother got the kids.
Mm,
That, that's what I heard. But y'all allegedly. Well, don't get mad.
allegedly.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That and because we not hearing no kid, no dangle, no nothing, and everybody know if you have a kid, we can't poo poo by ourselves unless they knocking on the door, mama, 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 and that's who Carter used to do. So and Malik wasn't in the house. You wasn't in the house. Where was you at, Brooke? And then you notice Brooke was coming on live outside of a clinic. Instead of going to work, you was in a clinic. Brooke, enlighten me.
Mm. So we
Do
need proof of life for Carter at this point. Oh yeah, but I'm not putting my kids on YouTube anymore, and all of a sudden because YouTube did something. Brooke, is you not putting your? I don't think her kids
What's
should
not
be on YouTube. So Brooke has gone radio silence with any type of mothering. So is there a reason for that? That shut up, Mary Carey. Is there a reason for that? That she's no longer mothering kids. So don't blame it on YouTube. Uh I don't have the link pinned. I thought I had the link pinned.
and then you gotta
Don't
think
go ahead. Go ahead.
of you gotta think of when she shop, okay, when a mother shop and this is her first daughter with all boys, think about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All we gonna look at is girl stuff. Pick girl stuff. We ain't seen no girl shit. I mean stuff. We ain't seen no cute baby stuff. I be showing my stomach. I be putting up what they call that register. I be doing all that if I was on YouTube. But she ain't did none of that. And why would I do that? Because you lying. And I don't think she have Carter anymore. And then Malik messed up too. I don't know. I think both of them are jacked up and they going through CPS. I'm not for sure, allegedly. But that's so hard because Carter was a really active little boy. And he didn't care what Brooke said. Brooke used to be arguing with him every day, all day. She'll go get something to eat where Carter at. If you notice, you go through the drive-thru, you just order for you. She used to order for her and Carter, not even Malik, but her and Carter. She don't order but nobody for her for the last 2 years. Tell me if I'm lying. All you gotta do is
So
go back. If
now BJ is saying, so you saying you think a Malik or another relative have the kids.
yeah,
That could be a possibility, but aren't her boys older? They're probably more independent. But
no, she
I
only got one grown
Carter,
kid.
she has a one grown kid, and the other kid, Carter, she's talking about is the young kid that has been a presence in on YouTube with her responding to him, with her talking to him. She has been responding to him in the past on YouTube, so you know that he was really in the house. But now, remember, she came on, and you know what? And I don't think people should put their kids on YouTube, but you know, not on camera and all that type of stuff. But it's like people like Rita. She has to, she's be in the middle of the live and she has to stop because Baby J wants something, and then she comes back. Oh, Baby J, he getting on my nerves. It's none of that type of motherhood shit. That's all I'm saying.
Well, at least we hear Baby J scream. We know he there. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
We hear Baby J there,
yeah.
but we don't hear Brooke kids there no more, like at all. And I just set up here and left, came back. Brooke still on channel. I never heard nobody knock at the door or Carter. Remember, she used to say, "Carter, get on my nerves," and him and her be going at it. All of a sudden, it stopped, and then all of a sudden, I'm pregnant. So I'm just trying to put it all together. Like it's like a puzzle. It's a puzzle in her goddamn
Okay.
brain because I'm just saying, and Brooke don't get mad at me, but I'm just calling it what I see.
Now,
I
love
don't
you,
play them
love.
goddamn games. Uh,
Now, look, exactly. It's some crackhead games being played over there about this baby, this non-existent baby, and maybe even the baby the son that we even know exists. Okay, so now Aunt Fiance says, uh, uh, mm, don't let Lovely Love drop down without giving you the tea on Just Christina because she was just on her link this morning. Now, what's the tea on Just Christina, Lovely Love? Because I don't go over there.
just,
So what happened? Just
just
Krista.
quit.
I'm sorry. Just
Oh
Krista.
no, we was talking about what was going on with BB. BB Nice. I don't have a problem with her, but she do. And we were just talking about with relationships and all of that. I don't know what the hell she talking about. And
What
I
was
the
she
one.
talking about, that dude landlord who she's supposed to be in a
Oh
relationship
yeah,
with?
and I told her, hey, keep your goddamn man. If you're gonna get some goddamn money, get some goddamn money. These hoes don't know you. You know, niggas get tired of a bitch a blink of a goddamn eye. If he's still into you, hey, if you can get some money out that nigga, get it. That's what I told him. Told her.
Now, so the last I heard, they got her and the other woman together, and then just Krista proved that she had his real number, and then the other woman was like, "Well, she don't have his real number. She just have like a Google number, and she has his real number. Tell her to put his last two digits in the back chat, and you could have knocked her ass over with a feather because she actually put the real last two numbers in the back chat, and then so she goes, well, I'm still with him and he's mine. And just Crystal was like, yeah, I'm still with him and he's mine too. So that's the last I heard of it.
Exactly. Yeah, and I was loving it. That's what I heard too. And yeah, at the same time, you got to think. I
Wait a
mean,
minute.
we
Now, what is the story? What is the story? And now they saying Lovely Love ain't even going to tell the story. My goodness. What
well,
is
you
the
know what?
story
Go
that
on that
happened
Love with
today?
Love channel and you can see it. You could play it, Ronnie.
So she was on your link today, or you were
Yeah,
on her
I
link today?
just got off before you came on.
Who got off?
I think,
You just got off?
yeah, I was on like an hour and something, maybe two. I think. You know, I don't do that minute. I don't do that long. So it was an hour and something, and then you came
Okay.
on, and then
I
I got
can play
off.
it.
Yeah,
I
you
can
could
play
play
it.
it.
When she gets up there, I'm gonna play it when Just Krista gets up there. Let me see what Just Krista
And, you,
was talking
and
about
hear
on
what
Lovely
Lovely
Love
Love said,
today.
because you know I'm a hot mess, and I own up to
Oh,
mine.
he had
Hmm.
Envy up there. What he talking about? What was Envy talking
I
about?
had to kick his ass off, dumb
What was he
motherfucker.
talking about? He makes me
Girl,
sick.
I
He's
can't
such
even
an
remember.
attention whore. You know what? I noticed them motherfuckers noticed the no, don't to come hit my link because I ain't gonna let them come up here and just run their damn mouth. I'm gonna ask them some questions that
Oh
may
no,
make
no,
them
no, no.
uncomfortable. Like
Oh no,
none of
no,
them
no.
niggas, they know better.
Thought he was gonna hit my damn link. I kicked this bitch ass off mine. We ain't doing that
Okay.
over here.
What was he
I tried,
talking about though, lovely?
girl, I don't even remember. because he
Okay.
irrelevant. I mean, to me,
Yeah,
I don't know what.
I agree. I agree. So let's click on Lovely Love and let's see what this dingbat just Krista was talking about. I'm gonna find what's the
Well,
name of this baby?
you could go and do envy too with his stupid ass. He gonna try to get up and try to talk crazy to me, nigga. You got me effed up.
What? Okay,
Yes, he did.
let's. I know he makes me sick. Okay, so he trying to do that manosphere shit, like he can talk to
It
women
didn't
any
work.
kind of way.
It
Mm-mm.
didn't work.
Okay, listen, someone please call 911 for the beef sector. I definitely agree. What a good
Mm.
title you have for this. So let's see him. This is right before you throw him off. Okay, we'll start right here. Okay. Is it showing? Let me make sure it's showing on the screen. Okay, it's on here. Okay, we're gonna listen to a little bit of Lovely Loves and break
Go
it
ahead.
down
I
and talk.
gotta use the bathroom. I'm going mute.
Okay.
What you call it?
Dimple.
Lovely Love here wanted to do a like a fucking interview process to get up on her panel, so I had to mention something. Relax. I don't give. Listen, man, I can get disrespectful in like 10 seconds. So let's just leave me out of any of all that other shit.
Now he's up on your channel talking about, oh, you wanted to do an interview process. You must didn't know who he was and you didn't want to let him up. So now he's talking about what it took for him to get on your panel. Lovely Love wanted to do an interview process to get on her panel, and I could get disrespectful. Like, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. You asking to get on her panel. She obviously don't even know you, and now you talking about you could get disrespectful. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's see.
Can somebody please?
Like, cause I don't give a fuck. Pussy ass. These women. These if you all want me to get really disrespectful, I will. These women have to act like
Well,
men.
you
These women
doing
have
it.
to act. These women have to act like men because y'all motherfuckers got pussies in between your
Wait a minute,
legs, man.
hold up. You keep putting me in the mix. You keep saying y'all. You saying key words.
I said
No, no,
y'all.
no,
I
no, no,
said
no,
y'all
no.
bed. It's coming
No,
out of my
ain't no
mouth. You
y'all
didn't say
in it.
that.
These
Let's go.
women is
Are
not.
you a
When you say
man?
y'all, when
Are
you
are
say
are
y'all,
you
you including
are you
me.
are you a man? I
I ain't
said y'all
dumb.
men. Are you a man? I said
No,
No,
y'all.
you didn't say y'all men. You said y'all women gotta act like men, but y'all got pussies in between your legs. See, now you see, you never see him say this on Lemon's platform or another platform that entertained this motherfucking old pasty white motherfucker. You don't never hear him say none of that. But now he's on Lovely Love talking about y'all women. Yes, he said y'all women. Yes, she keep interrupting him. Oh, your comment is in the way. Okay, so she has
doing.
she has the right to interrupt him because because he's talking crazy. Okay, okay. Let me see what else he's talking about. He's coming up here. I could be really
And I'm playing with
disrespectful.
them. Let me let your audience know. I'm playing with them. And watch. Just watch. I mean, just keep on going.
Yeah, he said y'all women really rocking around here acting like men, but y'all have coochies in between. Well, he said pussies in between y'all legs. This motherfucker. And okay, let me finish so I can finish him up.
Y'all men.
No, you say you ladies at first, nigga.
No, 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 no. I sure.
No,
I
no,
said
no,
y'all
no, no.
men.
That's what
Oh my. See, look,
Now
you
he
said
didn't
love
something
change
you,
so
it
love
up.
you.
fast.
Now he didn't change it up. Let's go back and see what this punk ass motherfucker really said. I gotta make this a little smaller so we can rewind this. Okay, here we go. Let's hear what he said. Now he changed it. No, 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 no. I said y'all men.
Pussy ass. These women. These if you all want me to get really disrespectful, I will. These women have to act like
Well,
men.
you
These women
doing
have to
it.
act. These women have to act like men because y'all motherfuckers got pussies in between your
Wait a minute,
legs, man.
hold up.
Okay. Now we understand what the lying motherfucker said. Let's go.
You keep putting me in the mix. You keep saying y'all. You saying key words.
I said
Nah,
y'all.
nah,
I
nah, nah,
said
nah,
y'all
nah.
bed. It's coming
No,
out of my
ain't no
mouth. You
y'all
didn't say
in it.
anything. Let's
These
go.
women is
Are
not.
you a
When you say
man?
y'all, when
Are
you
are
say
are
y'all,
you
you including
are you
me.
are you a man?
I
I
ain't
said y'all
dumb.
men. Are you a man? I said y'all
Oh, I
men.
know you say you ladies.
Uh,
See, he's such a liar. He is such a disgusting clout chasing liar. Up all
So,
night talking shit. Go
but
ahead.
his
What'd you
mic
say?
was louder than his mic was louder than mine, and I had to shut him down because you ain't gonna get up here and do what you thought you was gonna do, and you think it's funny. No, I'm not Bree. I'm not none of them hoes. I'm something
Yeah, I,
different. They moving around and they trying to get anybody that they can get because they know I've been here for a while, but I be silent. I don't be on here like that, and they know who to pick. They thought, and that's what they trying to do. And I don't see
mhm,
why nobody don't see this shit, and I do. Fuck all them motherfuckers for me.
me too. Here we go. Let's go.
no, no, no,
Go back
no,
on
no,
mute,
no. I
lovely. We're gonna
sure.
go.
I said y'all men. Oh my. See, look,
Since I'm
love you,
so
love you. Needed
goddamn
to come
drunk,
back as a gray circle.
since I'm drunk. Just Krista, that's you.
See,
There's
just
some hoes
Tristan.
in this house. There's
Yeah,
some
right.
hoes in this house. There's some hoes in
Oh my.
Now, she's really leaning into this I'm the other woman and I'm proud of it. And now she comes in singing there's some hoes in this house. You're the hoe, just Krista. You're in the house. You're announcing yourself and singing there's some hoes in this house. What a dumb bitch. Okay, let's go.
See, there's okay. So we got
Hey,
Stefan.
Envy,
Thank
baby.
God.
Hey,
We got
lovely.
Just Krista. Thank God. We got
Hey,
Stefan. Thank
Denzel.
God. We got Dimples. She's gonna get on my ass, but you know what I'm
Hey,
saying. I
Pretty
like
Dimple.
I like Dimples.
Okay, you got Dimples. She gonna get on my ass, but I like Dimples. So what you just said there is that you want to get pegged by Dimples. Let's go.
And all the
And you
other
like
There
shit or
it.
you
whatever. We
go.
turned your
And
shit
I was
up,
the only
lovely
one
love. You
picking
should
up.
be
Lovely
goddamn
love. Ain't we
thanking
having
me.
some fun on
Wait now, hold
YouTube?
the fuck up. I'm gonna drop your ass down if that shit ain't turned up. What the
Don't
fuck you
do it.
talking about, nigga?
Don't ever drop me down. I will go to war
Lovely
with you,
love.
lovely
They
love.
talking about our
Well,
old
you know
asses.
what? Let's go to
I said,
war.
ain't
Yeah, he don't drop him down or he will go to war with you, lovely love. But see, the thing about if you do that, no one would see it because you'd have to go to war with her on your own channel. What you're going to be hitting links to go to war with lovely love because God knows if you go to war with lovely love and do it on your own channel, it would be like a secret war that no one would see. You fucking pasty ass bitch.
us old asses having
Hey,
some fun
just
on
Krista,
YouTube?
tell lovely love something good about me, just Krista. Jesus Christ, please.
I
I
would
think
drop
he's
his
say,
ass
I
down
think he's
sitting up here talking shit on my
Hey,
goddamn
lovely love.
family.
I
You
was in
got me
the I
fucked
was in
up.
the I was in the dating
I,
show, lovely
he
love.
was
Like
in
I
the
almost
dating
made it.
show.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
watch
almost
this shit.
Okay, so tell her something good about me, lovely love. Hey, lovely love, I was in the dating show, lovely love. And what? Okay, you were in a dating show, so you think that what does that mean to anything about Lovely Love's channel and you coming up being disrespectful on Lovely Love's channel? So he think that means something that he can come over here and talk to people any kind of way.
I guess he did. I was on a date with
Okay, let's go. Let's hear a little more.
my husband. I ain't watched that bullshit.
But how you know about my
Lovely Love said I was on a real date with my husband. I ain't watched that bullshit.
hair wig?
Oh, right.
Because I
Let's
looked
talk
at the
about it.
picture and I said, no, no, no,
Now
no, no, no,
envy,
no. I looked at the
envy,
wig.
Yeah.
I
envy.
What's
looked
You
at
up?
a
the
man,
picture.
right? You a
I am.
man, right?
I
I know you
all
are.
my
I know you
life.
are.
All
I
my
know you
life.
are.
Okay, let's go.
Now
Wait a minute,
let's
hold
just
up,
say,
Krista. Hold up. Benzone. Keep doing those trivia. You get my brain back active. I like her trivia. Y'all been seeing that lady running around here?
Ben's is
Just
in the
been.
chat.
Just Krista, ask me what you wanted to ask me. Go ahead. I'm
Hold
a
up.
man.
Y'all
Go
ain't gonna
ahead.
ignore. Hold up.
Now look at him. So Lovely Love make a point, and then he is like acting like he's the host of the show. Yes, Krista, go on and ask me. Uh, go on and make it back about me. Fuck the host. Just Krista, ask me a question. And Just Krista sounds like a whole thirst bucket coming up here. Hey, envy. Oh, she's a fucking groupie ass bitch at the age of 53, 54.
That's
Oh
Oh
sure.
my
Lord.
That's
God,
Oh,
lovely love.
I gotta follow the host. I gotta
I'm
follow the
so good.
host.
I love the way Benzo do her thing. She best, you be listening to the shit, you get a ding. It's Benzo asking where, how many islands and such, or what's in this and that.
She
I
got away
love
with
it.
that shit because I wasn't there. Because she would have turned that shit up to something sexual. She know I don't even promote all that
I do sexual
elementary school
shit too. But
shit. She know I would have had her to turn that shit up. She better be glad I was asleep that damn day.
my percent, my
okay, so here you got this old false teeth having hoe. Can't even respect that Benzone was doing a trivia game asking educational questions. No, she would have had to turn that thing up and talking about something sexual. Bitch, can't nobody talk nothing sexual around you, you old dry, desperate ass bitch who you into men on YouTube one day and then you enter in a fucking dating game for women because you such a thirst bucket that you want to be seen any and everywhere and you look like a motherfucking broom helder, you ugly ass bitch. Okay, let's go.
my percentages, I think it's like 80%. I didn't got right, but 20% I got wrong. But y'all go ahead. Go ahead and talk, y'all. Go ahead.
Thank you. Just Krista, go ahead. You said I'm a man. What? Yes, I've
Well,
been
I
a
know
man
you
all
a
my
man,
life.
baby. I
Mhm.
know you're a man. I know that. But I'm just saying, okay, we're gonna go back to this wig thing, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now let's
Mhm.
just say your wife, your girl, your
Now, if you
fiance.
ask me a question and I give you an answer, we got to make an agreement that you're not gonna like go do YouTube crying shit.
And I'm
Well, I
not
don't
gonna
do that.
drop him
I'm
down
a
because you
real
brought it
bitch.
up.
Oh
I'm
my
a real
God,
bitch.
lovely love, let her speak.
Man,
Why does she
I'm a
fix
keep
my
saying she's
goddamn.
gonna?
Listen at this nigga. Oh, lovely, let her speak. She ain't talking about shit, nor are you. And the question you had ain't even worth hearing, bitch.
Drop me
What the
down.
fuck
Look at
is
this
wrong
shit,
with you?
man.
Hold up. I'm telling Krista, whatever you say, she brought this wig shit up. I'm not gonna drop you down,
Okay, well, let
motherfucker.
her talk.
No,
she
you
said
know
she's
what? I'm gonna
not.
let your ass get off
Uh,
in a minute.
But
You
just
she
talking
said
too
she's
Krista.
not
slick for
gonna
me,
drop
baby.
you. She said
Uh-uh.
she's
No,
not.
no, 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 no,
Just
no, no.
Krista.
Hold
Let's
up, hold
go.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Mm.
Let
Where
me
we going? Where
introduce
you
myself.
taking me? Don't be groaning
Wait a
Yeah.
like
minute,
that.
wait a minute,
The
Krista,
fuck?
Krista. Let
What?
me introduce myself to NV.
Okay, baby.
This my motherfucking channel. You can't tell me when to be quiet or none of that bullshit. You can do that on everybody else's channel. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn numbers.
Lovely
'Cause
love.
I
You
got
said you
numbers.
were on
Hold
mute
up,
and you were
hold
gonna
up.
let just
I
Krista and
got
I
numbers
talk.
in real motherfucking life. I don't be on this bitch every
You
motherfucking
you
day
have
like
what
everybody
numbers
else.
and
Okay?
what? Numbers and
What?
I don't go live, so it doesn't matter. But anyway, well, I do sometimes. But just Krista, what was your question about the
No,
wig?
you're not gonna ignore me. You're gonna say, okay, okay,
No, I
lovely.
said okay, and I God
Okay,
damn.
I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
okay, lovey love. I love you. You're beautiful.
Now,
Thank you for
Lovely
coming up
Love can
and
sing
showing
that
us in your
song.
onesie. You look great. Anyway,
We're
just
at
Krista.
we're at
Just
Lovely Love.
Okay, hold on. You see the sarcasm in this desperate ass nigga. You are so desperate to be on a panel. You sitting on her channel, and now you here comes with yeah. I said okay. No, you didn't say anything. You tried to just ignore what she said on her channel, and anyway, just Krista, and then she checked your ass, and then thanks for coming up in your onesie. But anyway, like she is insignificant on her own channel. Let's be clear. I'm so glad that Lovely Love is on to his ass now. Lovely Love is honed in on his ass now, so I'm pretty sure the boot is about to come. Lovely Love, the boot is about to come where he get dropped because you honed in on this motherfucker. Thank
That
goodness.
part.
Love's house.
just Krista.
Okay, here we go.
And
So
she
let's
gonna
go.
sing this my
I mean, I have a
house
crush on
and
Lovely
I
Love, but she just ruined it. It's ridiculous. But anyway, go ahead,
this
Jessica.
my
I don't just click
house.
links for no reason. But anyway, go ahead, Chris.
Oh,
Jessica.
I
So
was
the
just saying,
wig and
like,
the hair or whatever it is, right? Go ahead.
what you say? Egg in my hair.
I said the wig or the hair or whatever we're talking about. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
was about
You
to,
asked me about.
I was about to turn it up a couple of notches and tell you what
Holy
was happening.
shit! Ask
But
me
anyway,
about the wig or what? Oh,
you ready?
boy,
You ready, MB? Okay.
please.
Okay.
Damn, this is ridiculous. Go ahead.
You got a sexy voice. Okay.
Thirst
Let's just
Wait
say
a
bucket.
your
minute. If
white
it's
dress.
ridiculous, don't say them goddamn words.
Oh my god. We're
Okay?
talking.
You don't
We
even know
are
what to say.
talking. No,
I
we're
don't give a
talking. I'm
fuck.
being sarcastic.
You gonna
Lovely Love.
respect the
Will you
woman
let
over here.
her?
I
Oh
appreciate
my
it. I
god.
will appreciate it,
Lovely
MB.
Love.
If you
Just
don't lovely
Kristen,
love
you
my
know how I
goddamn
am.
ass.
She was on my oh my god. Lovely Love. I don't want to talk over you. Okay.
And you
Just
know what? You
Kristen,
don't
can
have
you
to.
please continue, ma'am? How about that? Let's go.
Ma'am, ain't you older than me?
He done fucked up. That part. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn numbers, nigga. I done told that nigga he keep talking over me. Come back on a new attitude. Motherfucker.
Lovely Love, why you didn't sing that song?
No.
This my
Look,
house and I live here.
evidently he
There's
don't know that.
at the door. You know, she talking
He
about that
don't know.
welcome mat.
You know what? He don't know my goddamn record because he don't know me. You get what I'm saying?
Tell them who running this
Yeah,
shit.
right, Messy B. They getting too goddamn comfortable. They got me fucked up because I'm that big.
I
Okay?
know that's
Hey,
right. We better
Terry.
tell them. We better sit these little young motherfuckers down. You better sit
I
down and
don't know
learn
'cause
some
I'm
shit.
seasoned, baby. I'm
Okay,
seasoned.
that's what
And
I'm
I want,
telling them.
wait, Chris, I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you something, girl.
Okay.
I'm seasoned and I need a motherfucking steak, bitch.
Oh,
I'm seasoned and I
I
need a
like
motherfucking
that.
steak. If you
I
ain't a
like
steak,
that.
don't come around me, bitch.
Where is the
I don't need,
beef?
I don't
Oh.
need no pork chops. I need a steak. You wanna play, y'all really know Lovely Love. Y'all know how many times I got took it down talking shit, bitch.
I told
I
this
just
one
don't
bitch
do
that
no
called me
more.
old. This one bitch called me old yesterday. I said, bitch, by the time I'm done with y'all asses, y'all gonna be where y'all can't wait to get to be my age and act the fuck like me. You watch and see. Keep watching me. You
Exactly.
keep watching me.
Exactly.
Cause I didn't been where your ass still trying to get to. You got me
That
fucked
part.
up. Shit.
For a minute.
They don't know
And
yet.
back, okay, but they gonna find out. How much you
They
want to
gonna
bet?
find out. And it get
Oh, yeah,
harder
they,
and harder as you
Ronnie,
get older.
they
And
about to find out some shit. She
that's
gonna
what
tell
my
me,
be
mama.
cracking up.
I can't
Go ahead.
believe somebody your age is acting like that, being a side chick. I said, bitch, this ain't the first time I done took a nigga from a bitch. And still got the option to take him. I said, you got me fucked up.
Oh my God. Is this lady serious? Is this lady really serious,
Yeah,
Lovely
get
Love?
her goddamn money. Yeah, I was serious. Get her
Huh?
damn money.
No,
I don't give a fuck
no,
about the nigga.
no. No, I'm talking about, is she serious? Now she's sitting up here talking about this ain't the first time she done took a nigga. She ain't taking a nigga. She is completely understanding that she is sharing this dude because she understands that she spoke to the other woman and the other woman said she ain't going nowhere. So now here she's sitting up on your channel talking about this ain't the first time I took a nigga from a lady. Now you ain't took a goddamn thing. You agreed to share this nigga, bitch. Are you serious?
Well, my thing is the older
Lovely love,
bitch
lovely.
should have
Your
been like,
mic.
goddamn, he been.
Okay, there you go. Your mic was gurgling. We didn't hear the first part.
I know. I was trying to tell you to stop it because I didn't. Wait.
Your
Okay,
mic is
I didn't
gurgling,
understand
lovely
what he was
love.
again. So I didn't. You hear me now?
You got the
Oh no.
YouTube thing
I
going
listen
again.
in the cloud.
It's echoing
God
again.
dang it.
It's echoing again.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna listen in the clouds. I ain't gonna type that much.
Okay. All right, lovely love. Now, how far
But you
is
can
it? I'm the way she's
you can
doing the good
still
stuff.
you can, she doing a what?
When she's talking the good stuff, and because they said that it was something you weren't telling.
No, we was talking about sex. We was talking about relationships, season, older women. We was talking about stuff like that.
Okay. All right,
And-
lovely.
okay, but you can use it though, girl.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
Okay. So, fiance, exactly what part of this did you want me to hear that you were saying? You kept on saying, Lovely Love is not telling the story. Okay. Good morning, V. How are you doing? Okay. Didn't you just tell him how sexy his voice is? Now she's talking about whatever's down there. That woman is crazy. Porterhouse. Okay. Now somebody wants me to go to a wall, but I don't know exactly who Candy. I don't know who Candy is. And is that the name of their page or whatever? You can come up and drop the link in the back chat. I won't bring you up, but if you hit the link and drop the link to this Candy person in my back chat, I will go to their wall. Okay? I forget who said that. This is mental illness. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Okay, are you guys enjoying this? Do you guys want to hear more? She's sick. Ronnie Q BBW says she lives in New York. Each block you turn, there's men galore, and she's up there thirsty like that. For a man, fuck her. Exactly. She lives in, but look, she lives in New York and she can go downstairs. Do you think she's gonna be attracting mans with them big old nappy ass synthetic wigs on her head and talking all that crazy shit and blinking her eyes? Oh, you're a man. Oh, hey, come to me. Oh, how you doing? Just overreacting and all this whining and cuckooing and looking like that with her face all up in their faces and stuff. Oh my god. She needs to I don't know why she's so inept at being around men. I just don't know. It's a whole shit show with her around these men. Yes, she allegedly lives in New York City. Yes, play more please. Okay, good morning, Gip, how you doing? I subbed and I definitely hit your like button, and I hope you have a great day. Respect to you. Thank you, Gip, and I appreciate that, and I hope you have a great day as well. Okay, hey, Lady Tia, 191 on the like button. I appreciate you all. Cruiser, Cruiser, what you doing in my chat, Cruiser? I heard that Coolin said that I'm supposed to check you like I checked her, Cruiser. She's supposedly getting money from old dude. It better be a lot. Otherwise, my opinion is she looks desperate. Exactly. Now she's coming on here trying to rewrite the story as if she has taken this man from someone, and she knows that the woman says she ain't going nowhere. So she has chosen to settle. And I'm wondering if she's even getting any money. That lady is a little bit too much with the wait a minute, you're coming with the synthetic wigs on. I pray that it don't catch on fire in the lights and camera action scene. Yes. Because that ring light is so close that she looks like she has on a ghost makeup as well, and she's just a whole total mess. Okay, hold on. Let's hear some more. Let's hear a little bit more.
Where yours at?
Now,
Shit, you got me fucked up. I know what the fuck to do.
hey, but they want you to be like, oh, you a lady of a particular age and you supposed to act like this, bitch. You don't even act like that.
I told this one bitch, I said, so is your mama. I said, but that didn't stop her from hoeing. You see, you hear?
Is that too fast for you guys? Put a 1 if you want me to slow it down. Put a 2 if you can understand it. 1 if it's too fast, 2 if it's okay on that speed. Too fast. No, 2 is 1 if it's too fast, 2 if it's okay. Okay, so it's okay. Okay, we're going to continue. Thank you, guys.
Oh, be saying it. You got a nasty mouth. I said, your mama's is even nastier and her pussy. You hear?
Exactly. Shit.
You better go somewhere. You better.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Girl.
I told you better go somewhere. I'm an old woman. You better go somewhere and sit down. You ain't ready to play these games.
Well,
I'm happy.
you know, let them play the game.
So she's so excited that her best comeback is to talk about someone's mother's pussy. This is a grown woman, and she alleged that she was a nurse. So this is a alleged grown, educated woman who worked as a nurse, whose best comeback is to talk about someone's mother's pussy. So, we see we see that factually she's a liar because she has no education, no couth, no anything. And all she can talk about is people's genitalia. And all she can do is want to hunch on people's genitalia on YouTube. That's the only thing she's proven, that she's obsessed with genitalia.
Games, and you play games with them, but you keep doing what you're doing because the shit
I'm
is
having
funny.
a fucking ball.
And the motherfuckers don't understand. When he was talking to that lady, I think that was a week ago, something like that. And the way he was talking to her, I said, that ain't.
Which one? I talk so much shit.
The bitch wants you to leave him alone. It was like, no, he chose me. What makes you think
I still ain't left him alone. I still ain't left him alone. You know how something catch your eye?
That's mature woman doing that mature, dealing with a man. And the man, at the end of the day, he might be fucking up on you. You don't know what I got in store for that nigga, but bitch, evidently it's okay. To you, if he paying you or whatever, he might get the money from her and give it to you. And people don't understand that bullshit. Did I break it down, Krista? Because they don't know.
Break it down, baby. Break it down, sis.
They don't know. I mean, like, bitch, you been with him 30 years. He done fucked off on you 99 times, but now he chose me. And he
this bitch ain't never even fucking met him.
I don't know.
This
I don't want to call her no bitch because I don't know her.
No, I ain't gonna call her no bitch. I ain't gonna call her what she called me. But this person, she ain't even met him.
No, I thought I heard her say,
girl, they been lying. That's why I went on and pursued the nigga. Oh. And she hadn't talked to him for over a month, before she found out about me. Found out about me and got the dialing his damn number. That's why I said, stay tuned. Stay tuned. I got the receipts. Don't worry about it.
She's a YouTuber too, right?
She what?
She's a YouTuber too.
She's on YouTube.
Yeah, like I said, she a YouTube. Well, I'm gonna say it like that.
Yeah, she on here, and everybody trying to take up for her. I said, you can't take up. I said,
she's staying in a different state from him.
Yeah, and they gonna tell me that's his wife. I said, that ain't his wife. That nigga just got divorced. That's why he out here having fun. He's so happy to be divorced after 20 years. And he didn't pique my motherfucking interest. He didn't pique my motherfucking interest. I'm upset. I cried to the nigga one night on the phone. I was like, nigga, I can't believe this.
Oh Lord. Benzo said that lady and him never touched before.
They never met. Mm-mm.
But I
they're going around here lying.
Now she's lying because according to the lady, she had just she knows this. According to the lady, she had just spent 2 weeks with him, and that they are going on a cruise sometime soon. And what did just Krista have to say when the lady hit her in the gut with those facts? Well, he'll be spending the next 2 weeks with me after that. So she's lying, and she knows she's lying, and she's sitting up here putting up a fake ass front like she's that bitch. So let's be clear. She's lying and she knows she's lying. But let's hear what else this stupid heifer has to say.
That's why I told her yesterday. I said, bring a picture of you and him together. Bring a picture. So y'all gonna see why I was playing my role today when I dropped them receipts. I got that ass. I got that ass.
And all that shit.
I got my receipts. Like I
What
told
you
him, you
what?
got yours? Huh?
So what was your receipt? Because I ain't seen it yet, girl. I ain't seen.
I
I ain't
ain't,
gonna
I
lie.
ain't, I ain't, I ain't revealed nothing yet. You getting some exclusive shit.
Okay,
Mhm,
okay.
I just
So
found out that Pizarro said she can't do the thing.
All right, wait a minute. She said she dropped her receipts. Bring your receipts. And then Lovely Love said, well, what are your receipts? You know, I haven't seen them yet. I ain't dropped them yet. Excuse me? Excuse me. What the hell did I just listen to? Let's hear this again. She's talking about the receipt she dropped, like she's some bad bitch. And then Lovely Love asked her for the details of said receipts. She ain't dropped them yet. Okay, let's
Yesterday,
go.
I said, bring a picture of you and him together. Bring a picture. See, y'all gonna see why I was playing my role today when I dropped them receipts. I got that ass. I got that ass.
and all that shit.
I got my receipts. Like I
What you
told him, you
what?
got yours? Huh?
So what was your receipt? Because I ain't seen it yet, girl. I ain't seen.
I
I ain't
ain't,
gonna
I
lie.
ain't, I ain't, I ain't revealed nothing yet. You getting some exclusive shit.
Okay,
hmm
okay.
I just
So
found out that Pizarro said she can't do the thing until 2 o'clock. So I'm gonna do like he told me. He said, "Eat off this shit your damn self. Stop going other motherfucking places. You got a platform." So I'm gonna bring my shit to my own shit. I got a
that's
trick
what you
for
do.
these bitches. They out here
Yeah,
calling me all types of names and hoes and bitches, and they want to keep lying on me, and they want to keep spending merit, turning shit, flipping and flopping it. I got their ass at 12 o'clock. I got that
and,
ass. Watch and see.
and if I
I'm gonna
don't
show
make
them.
it, I'm gonna red bar that bitch back. Don't lock your red bar because if you do, I ain't gonna watch it.
Do
Because I
what's
have
the
to
red
red
ball?
bar. I be busy. You don't know how to
I
do it.
don't know
Okay,
how to do
forget
no red ball. What is all of that?
it.
I don't know what that is.
You know how you go back on the video? That's what we call the red bar.
Girl, I
Like
just do the live and y'all and put it up here. I don't know. I don't
yeah.
touch nothing else.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you know I don't
So
do
we got
stream at it.
you don't do
I'm
the
doing a
screen yet,
live.
but you still could do it on your live, your tapes, or whatever. We can always go back. But some people know how to lock it, and that if you don't be on their live, you can't go back. And then I just don't watch those people because I'm not gonna be able to go back.
Are you able to watch mine back? Because I don't touch nothing. I
Yeah,
just
I bought yours back before
oh
a
okay,
few
so it's
times.
good. Then I leave stuff the way it is. I don't touch nothing. But I'm having fun. I'm
Girl,
having
I
fun.
ain't
I
no
blocked them. I blocked
I've been
them.
having, and
Yeah.
I told people, yo, you know what? Everybody got a time.
hmm
Young, middle age, and older. You could die,
hmm
drop dead, get sick at any time. Enjoy
Girl,
your life.
tell it. Tell it.
And this
I'm
is
gonna enjoy
summer.
mine.
When it get cooler, I'm gonna trim down, and then I might be on YouTube a little bit more.
Okay. I'm having fun. We gonna have fun, honey. I'm gonna
Girl,
show
have
these young
fun with
hoes
this
how to
man.
do it. Huh?
Is
Oh, I ain't got
he
no
worth?
man.
No, I say have fun with this man. Is he worth having fun with? If not, keep him moving.
Oh no, he do his own thing. I don't know what's going on with him.
Because I heard that you was stupid. I heard why is they was on you and to me, and I heard both of y'all was stupid.
Yeah.
To me, when we get a particular age, I'm gonna say that because everybody say particular age. Oh,
hmm
everybody ain't fucking married, bitch. And
Thank you.
if my husband leave me right now, I wouldn't choose the internet. Girl, I'll be out here like a wildcat. I'm having a nigga for the goddamn cable. Well, ain't no have no cable bill no more.
hmm
Every bill I have, a car note, everything. I'm having a nigga for it, and that's no goddamn lie. I ain't got time to be
I know
playing.
that's right. Hmm. Hmm.
That's the way it goes.
I'm
If my
fortunate
husband
enough.
check don't come in, he don't get no cuckoo. He get the treatment. That check don't be right. Wait a minute, hold
Mhm.
up. I know how to count. Hold
Right.
up, did you miss the day and you took off and been with another bit? No, but I ain't never had that problem with him, because we got that
Right.
understanding. But
Yeah.
I know people have.
Oh, I
It
do
is what
too.
it is.
Shit, I didn't have a nigga supposed to go to work. Shit, I didn't drop him off at work, and I wonder why he. Oh, I'm just gonna stay out here and talk to the fellas. Shit, that motherfucker. I didn't went home and clean cook. That motherfucker had went another damn direction. And what took his ass and called me and told me, oh, I'm at the sports bar, pick me up. That motherfucker got that motherfucking paycheck. I said, wait a minute, they done cheated you out of a day. I'm going up in the job. Bring your ass out of there. Me and him out there in the parking lot, tussling. They done messed up your shit. Shit, come to find out that motherfucker had took a damn day off.
And
Uh-huh.
spent it with his bitch. But guess what?
I fucked
Big
his
Big
ass
King,
up that damn day.
Big, Big
I
King
fucked him
Raccoon
up.
is trolling you.
Hmm?
I mean, Big King Raccoon is trolling you.
Who is that?
I don't know if you know who that person is.
I ain't never heard no king raccoon.
You spending your
You
days
spending
on
your last days
YouTube.
on YouTube. You are a sad case,
And nobody
Krista.
wants your outside. Nobody don't want you outside of YouTube. Why y'all acting? Wait, acting the way
I get.
y'all are shame. When we shame you, hey, you shame too, because you probably want to act just like us.
Thank you, Big
I get young guys
Raccoon.
always approaching me.
Thank you, Big
These hoes
Raccoon,
ain't
for
loyal. I
trolling
ain't
this
loyal to no motherfucking body. Not on YouTube. In real
I'm
life,
having fun.
I
I
got
can't
a
help
couple
it.
of
Motherfuckers on
friends.
YouTube be trying to get with me. What you want me to do?
Just holler at them. Shit.
I'm having.
I, what is so startling to me is like she really thinks she's that bitch. She really thinks she is that bitch. Well, if you were that bitch, you wouldn't be 53 years old up here, scouring the channels of YouTube's trying to get some dick. It's temporary dick, but you're still scouring YouTube for some old temporary dick. But you're sitting up here acting like you're such a bad bitch at 54 years old. If you were a bad bitch, ho, you would already have a man. Because at 53, bitch, ain't nobody checking for you. Ain't nobody checking for you, ho. But somebody who want to squirt in some old pussy. Oh, my God.
Having fun with him. He was
And that's what
somebody. Landlord was somebody that used to be over there hanging out at Lemons with all of us.
But it's like having a pen. It's really actually like having a pen pal.
Mm-hmm.
And once y'all get close enough, if y'all ready to meet, y'all might meet and click. Y'all might meet and don't click. So I don't know. But
I ain't
wouldn't
talking
meet
to him
no.
since, I haven't talked to him since yesterday. I blocked him.
You need to piss you up. Tell him right here. Well, I don't even know if he watch me because I'm a little pride.
Oh, wait a minute. She's talking all this bad shit, and she ain't talked to him since yesterday because she blocked him. And she sat up there and told the woman who said he's my man. Well, I'm the one who wake him up every morning to go to work, and I'm the one who put him to bed every night. But I'm not gonna tell you how. This is such a trash ass bitch. Ugh. Anyway, let's go.
You got to cash app you. If he cash app you, you unblock him.
He know what he got to do.
He gonna miss them talks or whatever y'all talked about.
I know he do. I'll miss him too.
Because you got a calm, sexy thing about yourself. I must say that. I give you that, Krista. You gotta.
That's why that nigga gave me all that real information. Lovely love.
You gonna fuck him up. You gonna fuck him up. Wait a minute.
Shit. And I know how to treat a man too. Okay.
Yeah, and
like I told him, that's my friend. And like I told him yesterday, they all got bad at it. I'm gonna cuss you out, bitch. Get the cuss. They ain't gonna change the motherfucking thing. Like I said, that's my friend. Y'all making me miss my friend.
So who
I
was
do
you
what the fuck I want to do. He ain't married. He ain't married to no motherfucking body.
But who was you into it with? I know.
Girl, that BB Nice bitch. BB Nice came for me.
BB Nice.
Yeah, told me. I did too.
Well, she cool. I think I'm cool with her. I don't know, pretty sure, but
that bitch came out the bag on my ass. She told me all. She read my ass. She read me. Told me about me with TC and how she feel like I played her and you don't know what the fuck you is. You all confused. I'm like, stop fucking up. What's wrong with y'all bitches clocking my pussy? Now you over here with me and you was on the For the Love of Brooke show. You was.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm like, these motherfuckers, y'all is not my mama.
Wait a minute.
My mama is.
Okay, so y'all bitches clocking my pussy. No, you putting your pussy facts out on YouTube every goddamn day and then going berserk when things don't work out. So I can't wait for the motherfucking berserk show that she has when this nigga who already letting her know that she don't mean shit to him goes awry. Now, when everything went awry with TC, this bitch lost her motherfucking mind. And she ain't never met TC not one day in her life. But she was all over YouTube talking all TC's business, talking about an alleged camera slip that she had and how TC house really looked and all of this stuff. I am going to expose more on you. And anytime she saw TC in a chat, not only did she attack TC, she attacked whoever was on the panel with TC, namely me and Very Carey. We had Very Carey had TC on the channel, and she set up and called me and Very Carey retarded with the R. We asked nothing about her personal relationship with just Krista. Me, Very Carey, and TC had been on the same panel many a times talking about all types of things, world issues and everything. And we asked her nothing about her personal relationship. But this heifer was so enraged that she had broken up with TC that she's out here attacking any and everybody. She's a loon. Let's go.
Is not here.
Rest
Yeah.
of
Yes, God rest my mama's soul and my pop and my dad.
Yeah, I got all that too. So
These
they
bitches,
said
these bitches got me fucked up.
So King said you was on Buddy Lee show.
I ain't never been on Buddy Lee show.
Wait a minute, wait. This is all a play on Krista, and she will talk to him today on Buddy Lee show. What that mean?
Only if my baby want me to. He's still baby, and I'm still baby to him.
Okay.
Only if baby want me to.
Now she got him blocked, but he's still my baby. I would talk to him only if my baby wants me to. He's not your baby. You're his clown. You're his clown that he has tracing all over the YouTube street with a smile on her face, knowing that you're the fucking clown ass bitch. Now you mean to tell me they have something set up to go on Buddy Lee's only if my baby wants me to. He's still my baby. She's a dumb bitch. Anyway, this is sad. This is sad.
So I told him I'll go. So
well, at least you ain't married. Oh Lord Jesus,
he ain't married either. He ain't married either.
No, I said that.
Oh,
nothing.
Okay.
These hoes ain't loyal, girl. You better do your thing, girl. Fuck what these people say.
Have fun.
Yummy. That's what I would do.
He having fun.
Right now.
He having fun.
Yeah, because they claim he have like several women, but you know what? One of them, hey, they ain't like you.
Hell no.
And you ain't trying to make him your husband. It's just, I don't know why people think, okay, let's separate. Let me separate. If that's your friend, you're dating, not your husband. Your friend, you go hang out, do the things. You're dating, y'all be a little bit, I don't know what you're doing and all that. When you get married, that's when y'all, as one. So I'm trying to figure out, these hoes don't even know what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah, they got me listening to it. Let me be quiet because I'm gonna explain all of that shit today.
Don't be talking about no mustache because
Let me see what
but they was talking about what's her name? Not T Velocity, but T Velocity. How you say her name? T Velocity.
You said it right.
Okay,
I can't say it. She said if I say her name, she gonna sue me.
Okay, I said it. Does she have a man or a husband?
She's supposed to.
Well, you know what? I remember back in the day, she was a lying ass bitch too. Don't come out here and act like you godly and all that bullshit.
I know some.
I've been here too goddamn long.
Now I feel a Miss T Velocity read coming up anytime soon. So we finna play this. Miss T Velocity, I did not know this was in here. So T Velocity and Just Krista are beefing. Miss T Velocity, her last live, if somebody drop her link in the chat, Miss T Velocity already read this bitch for Phil, and now she's still talking about T Velocity. Let's hear what she got to say. Now she says Miss T Velocity said that if she says her name, she's going to sue her. I didn't know that. I'm not even sure if that's true. I'm not sure if she doesn't say her name because she likes to call T Velocity by some other name. I forget what she called her, some type of meat. What does she call Miss T Velocity? She uses a different name when she's talking about T Velocity. Okay, just 1 second, lovely love. I'm coming. If somebody knows the name that she calls Miss T Velocity, yeah, I doubt it, but okay. Not too much on Miss T. Cabbage. Thank you. Yes, she calls her Cabbage. So that's the name she calls T Velocity. Lovely love.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. But me and her did get into it. and I know her from back in the days a little bit, and that's why I said what I said. But ever since we got into it that night or whatever, I ain't saying nothing about that lady. But today, well, this morning I did say something about her, but I really don't give a damn. But
No,
you know,
I'm talking about Krista. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about you may get some too, depending on what you said.
no, if
But
I get some, she gonna get
she
some. Stacey. I'm trying to make that not happen.
now she walked you into this, so she already know
No,
that
she
Miss
didn't walk
T
me into
Velocity.
any. She
Oh,
really
okay,
didn't. She really
okay,
didn't because I jumped in her shit when she had got into it with uh T Velocity and was it Diva, and I had to
Diva.
fight both of yeah, I had to fight both of them, and they was uppercutting me, giving me a black eye, bending my neck, and all that shit. So I was fighting for her. So when I
Okay,
said that, I was like, I know her from not from what we did right now, but TVosity, she act like she's this person, but I know who the person she was back then, if you get what I'm saying.
yeah, okay. So I get what you're saying. I don't know T Velocity from way back when. So we just
I've
gonna
seen her
clear it out.
before, and yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't want it to come out like I'm coming at her, but which I am because I'm that bitch. But it's not that serious. They into it. I'm not into it. Don't pull me. Well, let it play. I'm gonna let
Yeah,
it play. I'm gonna drop down. Let it play.
yeah. Okay, all right. Thank you,
Okay.
lovely love. Okay. Hey, Choreo lover, welcome. And somebody just left. You're gonna be in the clouds. The Cloud Watcher. Thank you for coming in, Cloud Watcher, and thank you for watching in the clouds. Okay, Ronnie Q. I tagged you. Wait a minute. Let me see. I wonder why I don't get my tags. People be like, okay, Ronnie Q. I tagged you on a post about me. I about me that the evaluation. Let me see. I'll check and see. Okay, I'm gonna let it play some more, and I'll see if I can find the tag. A lot of times people be telling me I tag you, and I don't even see anything. All I see are reminders and stuff. Okay. I don't clean up nothing because I really don't care. No, okay, well we finna. Oh, this must be a doozy right here. Okay, so I'm trying to I'm trying to check all your messages. Thank you to all the people who have come in. If you hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate you. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm on a different screen backstage, and I don't want to talk over the content. Hey, Candy Cane, is this the Candy Cane? Did you put something on your community wall? Because somebody was telling me to go look at Candy's post. So Candy Cane, is this you who they're talking about? And did you put something on your community wall, Candy Cane? That I might want to check out, Candy. I'm waiting on Candy Cane's response, and then we'll keep going. Says she don't give a damn. Okay, so Miss T Velocity, I don't know what's coming up, but I know that she loves to run her dang on mouth on you, Miss T Velocity. Okay, to your mentions to see who tags you, Ronnie. Okay, thank you, Skillet. I didn't know that. Okay, thank you, Skillet. Okay, yes, I did. Can you drop your link in the chat? Can somebody drop Candy Cane's link in the chat so I can go to Candy Cane's link, please? I'd appreciate it. One of my mods. Oh, I can probably go right myself. What am I doing? I can get it myself. Okay. Okay. Let me finish playing this.
Oh, and they act like
Mm-hmm.
they don't know lovely love. I'm gonna tell you where I came from. I was at Wiley, and then I went to Gina, Queen of Gina
Mm-hmm.
Talk. I stayed at Gina, even though we was low, but we was all around this motherfucker. So
Mm-hmm.
they know. And then when Gina left, I broke out. When me and Gina got into it, I broke out. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? but I'm not the person that comes on like every single day and all that bullshit. But I did my
Yeah.
part up in this motherfucker. I didn't
Oh
got
yeah, you're known. You're known.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I try not to.
one of the gay women on here told me, I've been trying to get close to you because I wanted to ask you, is it true about her being gay? And I said, oh, I don't know what that lady is. And they
Oh,
said, oh, because the TiVo, I call her Cabbage.
who is cabbage? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
the lady was just saying. So they was like, well, I wanted to holler at her. So when y'all was talking about that, I was like, damn, I gotta ask Krista, is this lady really this way? I said, I don't know.
I
I
don't know
said,
if she
but
can. I really
but
don't give a fuck. But she's not that very attractive to be sitting up there
she
talking
gave you
bullshit.
them, them vibes.
Yeah, she do because she
And
be
she was
lying.
all up in me and TC shit. She was all up in Ness and Heat shit. Why you so up into these lesbian people's relationship like that? To the point that you're making enemies with us.
Don't keep dropping down because I don't want the same person to keep dropping down. I got 81 people up in here and only one bitch dropping down.
No.
You better stop for real because I'm deleting all them comments because no.
Mm.
See if I can delete. You only doing that because I don't have no moderators up in here, but I can do it. I like to do shit manually because I like to touch.
Girl.
I like
Yeah,
to
they
touch
talking
and
shit
stuff.
about me. I said, they don't know how much shit I can talk.
So
They
why
got
they?
me
I
fucked
know
up.
why they mad at you a little bit, but it's just still continue on. Like
Girl, some of these bitches is acting like I was sitting close to them and then snuck and stole their wallet out their purse. I'm like, this situation ain't even got nothing to do with some of y'all. What the hell y'all mad about?
I thought it was just between you and TC. Y'all broke up, and I thought it was over.
Girl, her friends and shit, they've been going after me. And now I guess it's BB Nice. I guess she felt like, oh, well, just Krista smiled with me and hung out on my panel, so I can really tell her how I feel. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You can't never tell me exactly how you feel. Not when you get personal. You can't get personal and yelling and putting bass in your voice, talking to me. And you gonna tell me what went on with me and TC in that relationship? I keep telling you motherfuckers, y'all know TC. Y'all don't know relationship TC. Just like
And
y'all know,
I like
just like y'all
TC.
know Just Chris. Y'all know Just Krista. Y'all don't know relationship Just Krista.
I
It's
like
a big
TC.
damn
She seems
difference.
pretty cool, but that ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all situation.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And your
because I
motherfuckers
don't
don't
think she
even.
ever said nothing about me. Was I fighting TC? No, I was fighting. Was I fighting? I was fighting TV Lost City and Diva.
Mm,
I think that day I was fighting them. I was like, oh,
mm,
y'all thought she was by her motherfucking self, and that's when they was upper
yeah.
punching me and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they didn't do shit. They just looked
And
like a
see,
goddamn fool.
and that's the thing that I get upset about TC is because you act like a punk bitch when people out here dogging me. You don't defend me. Now your friend, the BB Nice woman, she's sitting up here, supposed to have been talking about her daughter's beautiful prom and all of that stuff. Because she was beautiful. And then she gonna go off to talking about me and other people. Well, who drops down in the chat? I guess the A manner is TC. Well, guess who gets a shout out? TC. You couldn't say like you jump up on everybody else's panel and tell them, ho, 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 leave me out of this. Leave me and Krista out of this. Me and Krista is fine. Oh, you couldn't say that then because that's one of your friends that's saying some shit about me. But yet I
So,
still tell motherfuckers that whatever went on between us was between us. That's why I said, oh, okay, don't worry.
okay, go on and talk so I can warm up my tea. This shit ain't got cold. Keep
Oh,
talking. I'm gonna put you on mute, but you can keep
I'm
on
saying,
talking. Then I'm gonna come back and ask you a question.
oh, I'm sitting up here eating up these sweethearts. Hey, everybody in the chat. Let me put the chat on, y'all. I will put my phone on the charger. It's been off the charger and shit. Let's see what kind of comments. See who out here. Hey, Benz. Hey, Yum Yums. Red Wings. Ben, some of them hoes ain't loyal. Ben, you better get it together. You spending your last days. Oh, shut the fuck up. Whoever you big king kangaroo motherfucker is. Go somewhere and wash your ass. Maybe you'll feel better. Hold up. They never met. No, Benz, they ain't never met. I'm gonna explain all that shit. And I believe him. He ain't got no reason to lie. Hey, Messy B. I ain't got no glasses. Damn.
Okay,
Oh
I'm back.
God.
Damn, I should
Yeah,
be wearing
they
my glasses. Why you say that as soon as I sit down? Oh, my blind ass.
girl, grab your glasses, boo.
All
Yes,
right.
thank you for
Hey, Max.
yeah,
Damn it,
yeah, Max
Steve.
Boogie. They ain't never met, and she know they ain't never met. Mm,
Okay. So somebody is saying this is just the tip of the iceberg. Should I fast forward it a little more or just let her keep on talking? Because she's running off at the mouth right now. So should I fast forward it, the queen, before you react? Or just keep on letting it play? Good morning, everybody that came in. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you let her talk enough, you'll hear the lies. Uh, I need to uh, I need to talk to Ronnie Q. Okay, after I get done with this, we're gonna cover these stories because it's been a lot going on there, and I do want to talk about this. It seems like you have, some things to that you can fill us in on about the situation too, Candy Cane. So we're gonna get through this real quick, and we're gonna, cross over to that type of information. Okay. You said that's all you heard. No, I meant her personality. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's see what else she's talking about real quick.
I'm gonna telling it all today. He
Girl,
ain't
you better
lied.
tell her.
She's sitting around here lying, and she knows she is. And then her people gonna say, "Well, what that got to do with it? It got a lot to do with it because that's the reason I continue to talk to her." We gonna get understanding today. Mm-hmm.
Now I got a question for you.
What's up, Bo?
Okay. Are you do you still have feelings for TC?
Mm-mm.
It's done and over with?
Oh yeah. Mm-mm.
Well, I already know it's done and over with. But
No, no, that's not for
okay.
me. Mm-mm. No,
Okay.
man.
Don't be calling my yummy yum. Don't be calling my Gina no
Well, if
scam
you
queen.
and
Jay
this lady
Wilson was
was,
a scammer. He took Gina shit and scam. What the fudge?
wait a minute. What Max Boogie said?
He
I'll be
said,
right.
well,
Let me go grab my glass. Oh,
they be
I
using
got
these different names and I don't be knowing all that foreign shit.
okay.
I
It says, well, if you and this lady was never friends, you didn't owe her loyalty. Thank you, Max Boogie.
How you get friends out of FRENS? That's the way it's spelled. Because if
Yeah.
I say it, they be like, you illiterate. Okay, go ahead. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Black Pearl. Good
Hey,
morning.
answer Max Boogie. That means some-
Max Boogie said, all lovey love this that same names.
Yeah, because if I say it the way I see it, they be like, that's the wrong name. I'm like, God damn. What do you do? I'm in fucking Paris. I'm in fucking every goddamn where. I'm just saying, because I be looking at that shit be like, I read the way I see it.
You know they like to pick with you.
Girl, it don't
Yeah.
matter. I love it though. But
Mm-mm.
anyway,
Look at Miss
what you
Jolie.
eating on? 'Cause
Hey,
it sound
Jolie.
good.
Ooh, girl, I started to tell you something, but I'm sorry.
No,
I'm just talking. Okay, Jill's comfort zone. I don't think that this lady lied about meeting the guy. I think she's lying to belittle their relationship because she knows that the lady Mia says she just spent 2 weeks with landlord, and she does this about this. Ooh, I just thought of something. Ooh, I just remembered something juicy, and but I'm gonna save it for later. Ooh, you know what? I just thought of this. Ooh, but I'm gonna tell this. She's full of shit. Okay, she does this all the time with this. Oh, I have a new scoop of information, but I'm gonna. Oh, and those receipts that I dropped. Oh no, I haven't dropped them yet. I'm waiting on this to happen. She's so full of shit.
I tell her I want to hear it.
I started to tell you I was sucking on the dick, but no,
Oh, we like sucking on dicks over here.
girl. That's why I
Suck
said
on me.
that nigga reminded me of something. I was like, uh-oh.
He done brought it back up. You was like, bitch, fuck that cuckoo.
So what she thought of was absolutely nothing. I was gonna say I was sucking on the dick. That nigga reminded me of something. This lady is absolutely she is absolutely insane. This is lady seems to be mentally ill. Oh, I thought of something. I was gonna say I was sucking on the dick. And her voice has changed as well. I think she's really mentally ill. Let's go back for a second.
To tell you something, but I'm sorry.
No, I tell her I want to hear it.
I started to tell you I was sucking on the dick, but no,
Oh, we like sucking on dicks over here.
girl. That's why I
Suck
said
on me.
that nigga that reminded me of something. I was like, uh-oh.
He done brought it back up. You was like, bitch, fuck that cuckoo.
Now see.
We gonna
Now
suck
see.
some.
All these people who have this dumb bitch sitting on their panel. See, I can't converse with this because this lady is, paperwork mentally ill. I know she has some. I know she has some paperwork on her because I'm not going to sit up and talk to a crazy bitch and act like I understand her and I'm taking anything that she says as credible information. I'm putting all that shit in a motherfucking bag, and when I get done talking with her, I'm throwing it in the trash. So let's go.
Dick. Motherfucking ass.
Not that I was gonna suck on no coochie, but I was just like, uh-oh. That nigga got to say something.
No, wait till y'all say.
What is that?
Now, she was in a whole lesbian relationship, allegedly. Not that I was going to suck on any coochie. Well, so she thought she was just going to be a pillow princess, old lazy bitch. Is that what she thought she was going to do? And not if you wasn't going to suck on pussy, why you entering a contest to be a possible mate for another woman? When you could have let a man take the position. But you so motherfucking attention starved that you had to be a part of the show. But now here you talking about you wasn't going to suck on no coochie. The fuck out of here.
I spit my damn tea out. It ain't even hot. It's got it all warm.
Lovely.
I need to beat your ass. We'll be sitting up there. He might make $1 million on our goddamn video. You hear me?
Girl, I ain't lying.
That was a good one. I'm a girl.
Thank you for the coffee, King.
I like wrong work.
Thank you for the coffee,
I don't like all that
King.
kitty ass bullshit, playing and laughing.
Girl, okay?
Oh wow.
Get the fuck away from me with that shit.
It's fun, but then after a while, we like, okay, grow the fuck up now. Y'all playing too goddamn much.
Okay. Girl, I ain't lying. When that day ODS was like, Auntie Crystal, well, why did you and something? And he was like, into the question, would you fight for the dick? And she was like, oh, I ain't fighting for no dick because it ain't gold. I said to myself, shit, I'll beat a bitch ass. You got me.
You're lying. My dick is gold, bitch. What kind of dick he gave you? The same dick I gave motherfucker.
I whip your ass. Shit, I done chase motherfuckers.
All this bravado and all this, I'll beat somebody's ass. See, this is what a teen would say. I'll beat somebody's ass. Sometimes people in their early 20s. If you go to the Mo3 sector, you will see more of this behavior in people at more advanced ages and stuff. So she is allegedly an RN. But this is what she's talking about. She'll fight somebody. She's looking at her dude's paycheck and she's going, now what bitch is going to go into her dude's boss's office and complain about his check being short? Who's going to do that? Okay, what man is going to allow somebody to go into his job and talking about his paycheck. This is a bunch of bullshit, fodder, and fantasy. Okay, let's keep going. And I don't know why people entertain these crazy motherfuckers over here in the beef sector, but they can do what they want on their channel.
Down the expressway, in and out of shit, in and out of motherfucking stores. I didn't pull off screen doors, bitch, please.
Just like his
I'm
dick
her.
is good, my cuckoo is good. Because guess what? You're going to go over
Thank
there and
you.
try to bring his ragged ass back over here, and I'm going to send his ass right back over there, nigga. I want that
Thank you.
paycheck every goddamn week. Well, don't play them kind of goddamn games. You want to buy the bitch some shit? No. Fuck up one time.
No, this
Be
bitch
like,
is
oh,
crazy.
lovely.
Don't know. A lot of that stems from people can look at you and without you saying a word, they see where they should be, where they desire to be, or where they want to be. And because they're not there, they take that out on you. Like it's your fault that they're not there. So that's why I tell a bitch that don't like me, like a lot of these motherfuckers is running around here on YouTube saying all kind of shit. Bitch, you don't even know me to say nothing about me. Crazy. So, bitch, it's something I'm reminding you of.
I want to answer this question. This question. I think people
You remind me
don't
of a
like
lion.
themselves.
I'm a
And
mean old lion.
they try to tear everybody else down that's trying to be happy.
Yeah.
Because they really don't love themselves. So every little thing you do, they behind you trying to throw shit on top of your head and not knowing they throwing shit on top of their head. Go ahead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Throwing shit on top of your
and
head.
that's what
so
who was that one man? Damn, I've been so many places. He told me, he said, you keep doing your thing. He said, because they wish they had the nerve and the courage to do what you do. I said to myself, I know that. I know that's why these bitches is watching.
Only had a
And
heart.
get out here and act a motherfucking fool, dance, bust my shit, do all kind of crazy shit.
Like the one bitch gonna tell.
It wasn't for them. It was something that I had to
That's funny.
go through.
That's
and then
funny.
all of us.
The Cowardly Lion on the Wizard of Oz only wanted the heart. She said they wish they had the bravery to do what I do. So maybe she's already been to Oz. So maybe this is the after Oz, just Krista. Maybe she was gone in her hiatus. She was gone to Oz, and she's come back with a heart, and she no longer has to sing "If I Only Had a Heart." Remember that song? Okay, let's go. I'm climbing.
Suddenly, I start changing, and I was like, bitch, you done did enough. Okay, sit your ass down. But I do it for my kids, because I've been doing it for years. So I like to entertain. I like to make people laugh. I don't want people to feel like every day you get on my channel, you fucking sad.
Exactly.
All that bullshit. I want to lift you up. Even if I talk shit to somebody, before I leave, I want you beautiful. You look in the mirror, tell you beautiful. Call somebody, they need that hug, and you need it too. I mean, people don't understand that. They want to be like, oh, this bitch over here. Oh, this is juicy. Is it juicy? That's because your life miserable. But I'm not going to say everybody life miserable, but 8 out of 10, their life is miserable.
Yeah.
Because they come be here.
Yeah, me and Ben's got something going on. I was like, yeah. Ben's ain't made no
Ben's, you part of the commentary.
Let
me see. Let me go back a little bit.
I like them.
I used to be on here panels. I used to hit panels every day, coming out of nowhere. I'm like, bitch.
You see, and that was something else that TC was jealous of. Mad at me and Ben's. And I didn't like that because there's not a lot of people that do grown folk shit on here. Ben's is like the only, like your panel, you allow us to talk like we want to talk and shit, But everybody else, they want to talk some crazy shit. I don't talk that type of cartoon shit. I don't want to hear about no damn education. I got mine, and I'm done with that shit. You're talking about some college, who's going to Morehouse College and shit. I don't give a fuck. Get yours like I had to get mine. Shit. The fuck out of here.
Hey, BRB. No, for real. Let me.
Okay. So, she's mad that TC talks about the things that are important to her. So she claims she's educated. She doesn't want to talk about that stuff. But then get with somebody who job and whose life don't revolve around that, you silly ass bitch. So you try to make it sound like it's something bad that TC is interested in getting more black kids in college, you dumb cunt, and all you talk about is going around YouTube and serping up on some old funky dicks that's been anywhere and everywhere. Ugh, she's a fucking dumb cow. Let's go.
Let me tell you something. And Ness, I gotta come at you. I gotta go at Ness for a little bit. She always talking about old ass bitches and this and that bitch. Bitches, but she'll never talk about me that bad, I don't think. But bitches like us, we didn't raise our kids and we did what we have. It's time for us to have a good goddamn time.
Have
Even
a good
though,
fucking time.
wait. See, a bitch like me, when mine was little, I was still doing my motherfucking goddamn thing, and everybody know what I did or whatever. And I still got back on my feet. Never was homeless. I showed a little ass and all that shit. But other than that, I did a school bus job, raised my kids, and got my CDL, A's, hazmat, all that shit, and rolled that shit once my kids got grown. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I had my kids. I had my. I mean, I was like what, 38 when my kids was grown.
Yeah.
Well, I say grown 18, and you get them prepared. I was getting them motherfuckers prepared 16. I ain't buying no clothes.
Oh yeah, my mother too. My mother was like that. Yeah.
You get a motherfucker. But I ain't never seen that little girl dirty. Her hair might don't be combed because I don't think because of you and all that, and she just want to be accepted.
Be proper.
It's BBL Dizzy. You should come in and say hello to everyone. You know, even though sometimes, and I lost the person you are. So.
Like they all trying to say, oh, you just doing that for clicks and views. Well, don't you put up videos for clicks and views? Ain't that the YouTube way?
The same bitches be
put up a
talking
video
shit
and don't nobody watch it.
The same people talking shit about you, they doing the same shit. So
exactly, they watching me. That's why I told them yesterday. I said, it ain't my fault that some of y'all, I wouldn't give a fuck what y'all did. Ain't nobody interested. They interested in me. Okay?
But your audience gonna love you for you and love them for them. Everybody got their own itch. I ain't trying to be like nobody. You ain't trying to be like
everybody
nobody.
Ain't gonna watch me just like everybody ain't gonna watch me just like everybody ain't gonna watch the people that they enjoy. Somebody gonna watch somebody else. You know? It's enough for all of us out here. All this damn
I'm sorry.
Like, y'all sounds dumb.
What I'm saying is
I think we winded down.
Consideration now. Y'all tell me if love them or not.
Knowledge, I'm here and say hello. Just in case somebody wants to speak.
I said, I need to ship this box out.
So you see, I said, I remember when they told us they was going to come out with this scan stuff. I said, but back in the day, we used to have to put every number in there and hit what department it was. My niece said, you mean you have to sit there and put, I said, $89.99, and you had to know what department to put it up under. Sure did. I said, and they said one day.
I was 15, and guess what? The cashier was, not the cashier, but the lady come get your drawer.
Oh, yeah, customer service in the office.
Yeah, and she kept saying I know how to count. She kept saying that my drawer was
short.
Short all the time, and it always be short over $50-some or whatever.
They be stealing. They be stealing
like a motherfucker when they call her motherfucking ass. And I think I was 15. Yep, I was 15. And my address was still at my mom's house. Why they send my mom a check? Because they sued the grocery store.
Oh.
They sent my mama that check. My mama didn't tell me that shit until I got 18 years old. What? You kept that money all that long time.
Okay. So yeah, Lovely Love brought up a great point. Okay. So I agree with the church lady. I agree that we shouldn't throw our children away based on this premise that you're 18 now, get your own place, get a job and get your own place, or get out. A lot of people, a lot of Black children don't have the opportunity to get on their feet, because at 18 you have no education. There is no job out here that you can go to and be on your own and live on your own, because the average American cannot even rent an apartment if they're making minimum wage. So there's that. So I think that it's unfortunate that so many of our Black children have to face finality of having to find a place to stay when they turn 18 because their parents feel that they should kick them out and they should have their own place. And we're not living in the 1960s or the 1970s anymore when you could graduate from high school and then go out and get a job. So 16 is too young to put I feel 18 and 20 nowadays is too young because it takes time to for your children to get on their feet. And you look at other races of people, they allow their kids to come home because they understand that it's hard out there, and they want their kids to be able to save money so they can be better off and actually buy them a place and things like that, or actually get on their feet where they're not living from paycheck to paycheck because they have a cushion of savings. So there's that. So we are so easy to kick our children out, uh, and I think we should be helping our children more. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so okay, 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 and okay, your comfort zone. Not to trying to embarrass you or whatever, but can you put it was that when you left home? A lot of people do that. I left home, do comfort zone. You sound like me. I left home and never looked back as well, but I was able to. So I was so glad to get out of the home. You would not believe how glad I was to get out of the home. So Jill's comfort zone. What era was that in? Because my point is, in this era, people don't have that opportunity. It's not really good for our children to leave home at 18 because they don't have that many opportunities now, that things have drastically changed. And the age of the average person in the workforce, it has really changed. So there's that. Now, well, let me get Krista off the screen. I didn't realize I still had Krista on the screen. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm waiting on to see what Jill has to say. Jill said, I didn't like to follow rules. Okay. Krista is a building. Okay. And they wonder why our kids are so mean. Look at how they are being treated. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I was getting put out starting at 13, so I got my own place at 17. Was tired of my mom's shit, and I bought my first home at 19. That's right, princess. That's right. Now, everybody don't have the same role to hold, so it's unfortunate that she was been getting put out since 13. I definitely know that some kids have to deal with parents like that, and thankfully for some kids, they are able to make it. Hold on, lovey bug. You're gonna send your child off somewhere. Okay. Hold on, lovey love. Here I come. Hey, lovely love.
Hey, boo. I'm glad you're talking about this.
Hmm.
Because I left home and I wasn't poor. We was in the medium. I want to say medium. What they call that? Not poor, but whatever before rich. We weren't rich. Trust me.
Middle
But
class.
I left
Middle class.
middle class. Thank you. And I left home because I wanted to know the hood part. And that's why I left home. And I was always in trouble. I got my butt whooped. Trust me, extension cords. My mama couldn't do nothing with me. Because I wanted to do what I wanted to do. And not knowing that what I had was she wanted to make me a better person and I didn't. So you have good parents and you have bad parents. And I have seen from me growing up, I didn't see my friends go. I always help. So I seen my friends' parents was really messed up. They live really messed up. And then guess what? They entrepreneurs, they own business, they doing things when they like. They had crackhead moms. But I had the perfect mom. Perfect. But I'm a hardhead kid. So an individual, um, how can I put that? I wished I would have listened. I'm gonna say it like that. If I would have listened, I wouldn't have to struggle the things that I did in my life. I would never have to struggle. But I chose that path, and my mama didn't stop me because she told me. She said, "You walk out that door, you leave again. That's your destiny." I didn't understand that
Yeah,
until, until I
yeah,
got 18 years
yeah,
old and had a baby. Yep, I
yeah.
didn't
That's right.
understand it.
Yeah, so I don't think that kids should be getting put out just because they're 18. Because now the Red Wing hockey is bringing up all the good reasons why. A lot of men went to the military or worked union jobs that are now in China. Exactly, Red Wing hockey. So there is no way that you can just get out of high school and take care of yourself. And he also said first of all, factory jobs are gone, and most homes need two incomes to work today, and the housewife is also gone now. The middle class is saw someone say the middle class is now the stay afloat class. The middle class had disappeared
Yes,
in the United States, and it's
yes.
the rich and the poor, and in between is the ones who are hustling, living paycheck to paycheck, trying to stay afloat because they are set up for a middle class lifestyle. But now corporations and companies are making it harder for people to live a middle class lifestyle.
Hmm. Yes.
So it's a lot has changed. That's why I was asking Jill what age she was when she moved out. Okay, love you, love. Don't ever feel bad if you're bad. You raise beautiful children. Lafayette said, "Don't ever feel bad because you've raised beautiful children."
I did a lot for it though, but I left home. It ain't that my parents, well, my mom and her boyfriend, it wasn't like that. I had it bad. I had a choice. And I made a bad
Everybody has
choice.
a choice.
And then I
Hmm.
made it bad, but then I made it good at the same time. So when I got, when I got grown, when I got pregnant the first time, I got pregnant at 17, had my baby a couple of months later. I was 18. Um, it was kind of hard. And then I realized what my mom was trying to do. And my mom was still there to help me. Thank God.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
that's what I did. Still rebelling. It's like, no, this is my life. Now I left home, right? And I left home and I did a
Right.
lot of things in my life. But then when it was time for my kids, and like everybody else, you can stay home. I wanted my kids to fuck out. I ain't gonna even lie. I wanted their ass out because I grew up with my kids because I had all mine at 21. And I
Okay,
wanted
but
them
were your
out,
kids prepared to be? But were they prepared to be out? That's the problem
yes,
that I'm talking about. What do you mean?
yes.
Yes, they
I
had
mean,
jobs. They could afford a place to
no, I
live.
started my kids out at 16. 16 years old, you're gonna have a job. Only thing I do for you for school during the summer, they can work. And sometimes, you could do like 2 or 3 hours of working during school year. So 16, you cut off. I will buy the pencils, the
No,
paper,
they weren't going to
everything.
fight. ODS.
No,
He said he didn't hear you and Krista fight. Did you and Krista fight? I didn't. They didn't fight.
no,
ODS.
no, we didn't fight.
Yeah. Okay. So we wasn't waiting on the fight. ODS. He's like, I'm waiting on the fight.
We wait for
We was
a
listening to
wife.
just Krista talk that
No,
crazy shit. He thought y'all was fighting. He's like, oh, this and ain't no fight.
No,
He's like,
I
God
can
damn it, I
share
done
the
wasted about
video.
15 minutes of my life.
Oh, because I shared the
No,
video.
Jill said they did. No, he said Jill said y'all were fighting. Okay. Her and
Oh,
Lovely Love fought ODS. Jill is asking if they fought. Maybe she left her question mark off and you thought she was making a statement. He said,
I
oh,
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
sorry, ODS. Well, you can, of all times, of all people, Lovely Love didn't fight and curse her out. This is who you should have been fighting and cursing out. This crazy bitch, Lovely Love.
No,
Jeez.
I did cuss her
I
out the
guess she
other
said I ain't
night,
gonna beat up.
and then when she wore that shit on that we did. I did cuss her out a little bit. She cussed me out back when she wore that Lion King ass wig, and I kept saying the shit. And then I was sitting on my patio and we talked it out till my phone went out, and we was good with it. Cause I said, don't wear that lion ass kid wig no more, and she understood. Cause this shit was fucked up. You know, I'm like, damn, how you let somebody whatever.
Okay, so that's it. You got that. Then I could say, okay, I'm gonna tell you about myself. I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit about myself. I've never really talked about myself.
Then I finished mine.
So here we go.
And then I'm gonna
Go
drop
ahead,
down.
lovely.
Only thing I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
finish with
lovely.
mine. Okay. I'm gonna finish with mine was saying, once you teach your kids, my kids was running out the house like I was running out my mama house. They was running, but if you ever fall, you could come back. And they try their best not to come back. And I thank God that my kids never came back. One of them did, but not long, you know. And that's the charm of being a parent, because you're supposed to teach them, not be their friend, not them, because they're gonna stay with you and lean on you and not do things for themselves. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Thank you, Roddy Q.
Thank you, lovely love.
And thank you,
Okay,
Chad. Don't be
so
talking about me, Chad.
and thank you for letting me use your video today. I appreciate that because God knows I had nothing. You came right up. You were right on time, lovely love. Okay, so I was taught how to manage money. Okay, see, a lot of things I also was taught in school. So, we had a class, and our teacher made us look through something that we don't have today. Look through the newspaper and find a job and that we felt that we could work and have our own apartment, find an apartment, and budget our groceries, our utilities, and all this stuff, and how much money we would have left over. And then, of course, I was like, oh, this job makes X amount of dollars a month. And I was like, oh, that's good money. And then we bring in our homework, and then she break that shit down and tell us how we be some broke motherfuckers. And we couldn't afford to get these apartments that we thought we wanted and all this type of stuff. So that was kind of like I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a lot of money left over. And then so she was putting like different spins on life and shit with that shit. And then we realized like, oh no. But see, they don't do that with kids nowadays, and they took a lot of those home ec, those woodwork and all these type of things. And now you have these master woodworkers out here got TV shows making good money and all this type of stuff. But see, we don't learn things like that. They took the cooking. What is home ec? They took home ec out of a lot of school. The cooking. See, you don't have to like be a world class chef, but you do have to understand how to take care of yourself in cooking, because going out to these fast food places, especially now with as high as the fucking food is, you can motherfucking take you a chicken, and if you're single, you can cut that shit in quarters and eat 4 days off of chicken and cook it different ways all 4 times. But see, they don't teach that type of stuff. See, it's not all these skills of life are not imprinted in our children. And the parents, they have to work so much, they're so exhausted from trying to make it, having to work 2 and 3 jobs, that a lot of times the children are just kind of left out there. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so Yep, they should have left that in schools. Exactly. Like the sewing. That's why we don't have a lot of black. We do have a lot of black designers, but not on a large scale. There are a lot of up and coming black designers now who are really making an imprint. Every time they have a New York Fashion Week, they have a loft of all black designers who are up and coming that are making a big imprint in fashion. So that's why we don't have a lot of black designers, because they've taken home ec out of high schools, and we can't catch people early and teach them the skills that it takes to succeed in that arena. And what I used to do, I used to get with some young people and I would teach them how to sew. I would start off with a little duffel bag at first, not a duffel bag, a shopping bag. How to do that, and it would have a lining in it too. I mean, why just have an old shopping bag? It would have a lining in it too, and a pocket on the inside. And I would teach them that, and then the next thing I would teach them is how to measure their bodies. And it's a lot that goes into sewing. It's a lot of math that goes into sewing. It's a lot of concentration and all that type of stuff. I would teach them that, and I would teach them how to measure themselves and how to draw their own pattern to make a skirt for themselves. The skirt had a zipper in it as well. And when those little girls got done with those skirts, they were so happy. And I wore my skirt to school today, and this type of stuff, because you need to know how to sew a button on. You need to know how, people buying all these disposable fashions and stuff. You can go buy you a piece of fabric and make you a nice skirt that so it's just like that type of stuff. So I'm not around the environment that I want to be around to reach out like that, but I will I will try to plug into some different arenas and try to get that going again, because I really enjoy doing that. So I think that we need to take time out and try to mentor some of these young kids and try to see what greatness that they have in them to help pull it out and let them know that, hey, you have something that you can be proud of. Hey, you did that. You got something to grow on, and pull out their interest and get these kids some type of mentor in things that they like. So my mom also used to sew. So wait a minute. So I learned from her as well. Yes, okay, yep. They took all that out. Trades, auto shop, plumbing, electrician, and they plumbers and electricians make buku money now. Hey, UNC girl, did they have in your school? They had home cooking in your school. Let me see. I blame that on these young grandmas too. My grandma had me in the kitchen with her, and she knew how to sew in it. Yeah, you blame that on them, or you attribute it to them. I'm on there. I'm trying to see how you going with this. You like, I blame that on them. When I was in home economics, I started a 3-piece outfit and ended up with a pillow. Well, at least you achieved something. Okay. Trades were actually taught in high school. At Yes, they were. But our country allowed cheap labor to cross the border to cut off the American worker who wanted higher wages. Exactly. You're definitely right. Laugh my ass off. I'm not that old. Okay. Welding and trucking. Uh, Wait a minute. Yeah, but see, the vocational schools, that's some shit you used to learn in high school. That you guys don't get the point. Okay. My son goes to a vocational school where, thank God, all these trades are still taught. Yeah, you used to learn this shit in high school, straight in high school. I was so happy to take home economics in school. I love arts and craft today because of that. Plus, I was in a band, and we had a lady in the hood that taught us some things craft too. Yeah, because You look at all these YouTube channels on here. If you just look at these YouTube channels on here, there's a whole genre of all types of arts and crafts and stuff. And some of these pages have so many subscribers. And yeah, so that is something that see, the thing that really gets me are these woodworking people, and it's all white guys. It is all white men, and these people are making tables, and they're selling them for 12 and 20 something $1,000. They go get a big slab of wood with a live edge, and they'll pay like $5,000 for this piece of wood. Oh, I watch these dudes all the time. There's this one dude. He does small projects like building cabinets and things like that. Cabinet making. He makes good money building these cabinets. So he'll go make something and do something for his home. He just redone. He bought an Airstream trailer, the silver kind, the Airstream, and he totally gutted it and refurbished it. And I have a guest in the back. So these are some of the things, and he makes good money. And these are some of the things that are lost. Hey, Tofu Alley, how you doing?
My name is Sir King. I'm just joking.
Hey, so Sir King, how you doing?
How you doing, Ronnie Q?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
I'm doing quite well. Nice show. Thank you for allowing me up. I appreciate that. Um, what I wanted to say real quick, it's a shame how these kids can't add. They need to go to their phone to just do simple calculations. And
Sure do.
that's scary because what happens if like power goes out? They're not gonna even know how to do change when they gotta go to the store, you know.
I knew a grown woman. She was older than me, and she was, and they were like, the calculator's not working. We was at like a little event that they were selling hot dogs and stuff, and then they told her to watch the cash register. She was like, I ain't gonna watch the cash register because I don't know how to give people their change back. And I was like, what? Oh my goodness. I went to a gas station one time and it was a young kid working there, and I had $100 bills and he had a lot of ones and fives, and I was so mad. And then he's counting back the change and I'm counting it with him, and he gave me too much money. And then I stopped, I put the change out. I said, give me a penny. And then I counted my change up, and then I counted myself change back and gave him the $10 back that he had paid me over. I just did it to like this without saying this is how you do it. And I counted it back, and then I gave him the extra back. And then he was like, oh, thank you. I counted it out loud. I said 76, 77, and just trying to show them. It's just like, it's so easy to do that. But what else you got to say?
No, I agree with everything you're saying. I saw something online where they were telling, parents trying to put their kids out at 18 or expecting them to immediately contribute to the household, talking about help with these bills right after they graduate. They
Mm-hmm.
can't even enjoy their whole week of graduation after school before they parents place the responsibilities of life on them. So that's kind of sad, but it is what it is, in a
And
way.
they act like they don't understand that it's not like that out here in the world anymore. You just can't throw your kids
Yeah.
out here to the wolves and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of crazy. And then the other thing you were talking about eating right, they saying there's a high rate of colon rectal cancer for these young
Hmm.
kids, and a lot of it's because of the ingredients in the food. I do feel that. Like you said, we're not teaching them how to cook; we're teaching them how to go to the next fast food restaurant. You know,
Yes. And that's costing more money than it costs to cook your food at home. So that's keeping you with less money, and all this fast food, and you're not your body is not staying satisfied first of all. And you're right about this gut health. There are studies that there are people who have more gut problems than ever, and it's because all the preservatives that they are putting in the foods and stuff that your body is unable to break down, and therefore people are having a lot of gut health problems because they're not eating enough raw foods, natural foods, and things that the body can break down. Now, if you heard about that spray that they are putting on the fruits and vegetables, it comes from Bill Gates, and it's called I talked about it the other day.
Yeah, I heard you talk about
But they
some wax,
spray
something, right? It
what?
was like some wax they putting on the
No. Paraffin racks. They've always dipped apples and those fruits in paraffin racks because it keeps it from turning quicker. And it's always a thin coat of paraffin racks because I do candy apples. So what you do is you take the apple, you have to boil some water, and you take the apple and you dip it in it for like 5 seconds, and then you see all the wax come, floating in the pot after the pot cools down, and you see the apples do change another color. You don't put them in there long enough for them to cook or anything. You just dip them in there, and that keeps the apple from turning different colors and from getting the brown spots quicker. That's on all pears, apples, and fruits like that. So he has this other thing called I forget. Oh my god, I talked about it in my other thing,
I
other
remember
line.
you talking about
But
that.
they are spraying this bill. It's made by Bill Gates, and they're spraying it on fruits and vegetables to keep them looking pretty in the store. But this does not wash off. It does not break down. It's made from the remnants of this pesticide that they use, and so there's no way you can really get it off your fruits and vegetables unless you cut it, peel the skin off of the fruits and vegetables. But so they're using that type of stuff on food as well. Now, Gates has gone throughout the South and bought up a whole lot of farmland. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I heard he's one of the largest owners, and maybe he is the largest private landowner at least in the United States. So, but I wanted to ask you, why you think Zuckerberg is buying doing his thing with the underground bunkers and all that?
I think he's and this last bunker that he built in Hawaii, it has huge, massive food storage components made into it. Now, this is strange that he built an underground bunker in Hawaii, but I'm thinking about this now. So we think about that island that's just burnt down in all of the old sectors of the island that people have been in for years, and people used to go to buy authentic artwork and trinkets and stuff where the regular people lived on this island. And that's the only part of the island that burned down, but the rich people and the resorts of the island, they were fine. And it was a whole mass of people running in the water. The fire was so great. So
I remember that. Yeah.
now let's not be remiss if we don't forget Dwayne Johnson and Oprah Winfrey came out with this begging commercial asking you to contribute to these people. Let's not forget that the governor initially said that he would not allow anybody to come in and buy up that land from the locals, and he would not let any official rezone that land for resorts and things, this, that, and the other. But Oprah has gone over there and bought up over 500 acres where this land has been destroyed. And Oprah has property in many Hawaiian islands. And Dwayne Johnson is from Hawaii, and he has bought up a lot of acres in Hawaii too. So I'm thinking that they think that Hawaii is going to be a safe spot if something ever goes down. Now, a lot of these bunkers are built in Germany and New Zealand as well, because they feel that these are the opportune places on the earth that if there is a nuclear fallout, that it would be far enough away from any nuclear fallout, because ain't nobody gonna be striking these places with nuclear weapons. So I think Zuckerberg, I think it's a calculated move for some information that the rich know that they're not letting the poor know. That's what I think. What do you
I
think?
totally agree with you. Especially the amount of money that he's invested, in that specific area in Hawaii and stuff like that. It's just very odd. And nowhere else ever asked him about it or addressed him. He's just like, yeah, okay, you can report on it, but I'm not going to reply to it. So,
He just says he's not going to reply to it.
No, I'm just saying I've never heard him respond to that. Why he's doing that? Like, why are you building an underground bunker? And they're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars. So why are you making that investment? Because you gotta say he sold a lot of his stock. Well, not a lot of it, some of his Meta stock when it was at its high. So I'm like, interesting. And I bet he used some of those funds to, help build that bunker over there. But no one's really
Hmm.
asked why. So it'll be interesting to get his answer.
Yeah, so that they said that like this, I did a whole story on this, and there's this guy who he said he's made himself a millionaire just by building these bunkers for these billionaires who, and it has water filtration systems and air filtration systems that allegedly will allow clean water and clean air. They have a place for plants to grow where they get the runoff that drips off from the humidity of the plants that goes into the water filtration and all of this stuff. It is like designed to the T. Now, if something happens and some of them have vaults in there where you can put your like wealth, your gold, if you have any artwork, if you have any gold bars, if you have any of these types of things where you can go and put that in. And yeah, it's a lot of them, and this guy is making himself a multimillionaire just from building them.
Something I hate to be one of those paranoid people, but something is just not feeling right. To be
Yeah,
frank.
and we're like really going on the now. I know you don't care for okay, Candy Cane. I know we're gonna talk about that too. I know you don't care for Langston, but we did a good we had a good conversation on a View is the View channel the day before yesterday, and we were talking about all this AI stuff. And so Elon Musk has said in 5 years, most Americans are not going to have a job because of AI. And he believes in the next 5 years. Now, Elon Musk already has robots working in his auto building plants. One attacked an engineer and really injured him. So now this robot is not made to attack people, but it attacked an engineer. So he's predicting, and most Americans are poo-pooing this and poo-pooing that. And we understand that you got to look at things that are really going on. They're doing any and everything to make sure that Donald Trump has a way to get reelected. They are breaking down all the rules, and he has all these convictions, and he's still on the ballot. He has not run on anything that he's going to do for the nation. And he has said that he admires dictators and all these things. And it seems like we're about to put this man back in power.
Yeah, I think they may be using him to create the Great Reset because you got to understand he was very close to doing that, right?
Hmm.
Very close.
Yeah,
So I think they may be enacting this plan for that to happen.
yeah,
It's just weird. I mean, why are you giving this man so many passes? And if it was anybody else, you say he was not. Does not he does not. He's not the epitome of the image of being presidential. So it's just why we keep thinking that this is the only candidate that's possible. Something's not right. They need a crazy person to do it. So I think they found him.
and I think so too. Yeah, so it's a lot going on, and people are ignoring it, and they think that AI, oh, it's good for generating pictures and this, that, and the other, which it is because I use a lot of their pictures. But AI, they're saying that it's going to take over most human resources and accounting jobs in the near future. So, and Talent was talking about how it's going to take over a lot of the coding jobs. So people who have jobs in coding, and you hear Ness talk all the time. My son is good because he's in class that's teaching him coding. But by the time your son get out of high school, coding is going to be obsolete because AI is taking over coding. So people don't even understand, what's ahead, for them. So it's that.
Yeah, Cody. When they was in the back like a couple 5 years ago, they would say, "Oh, people need to learn Python and all these different languages," and they're like, "Oh, well, we don't really need you because the AI can write the language itself, right?" So what's scary
Right.
is what I have not heard. Okay, yes, it's going to replace jobs, and I can see that it's good from a corporate standpoint. What they've underestimated is the human spirit, human beings. They never talk
Resilience
right,
of the human, and
right.
individuality of the human. Yeah.
So once we see we being displaced by metal beings, we gonna revolt. There's movies about it.
Hmm.
So I just they never talk about that. and they'll tell you, "Oh, AI is so good; it can help you do this, and help you do that." They try. Their argument is, "Oh, it will allow humans to enjoy more of life."
You make it too much, no.
So
Yeah,
it's insane.
yeah. So a lot of people don't know about it. A lot of people are not talking about it, and yeah, it's and this. What do you think about this uh organ trafficking?
I'm not well versed on that, but I heard some about it. So, 'cause what is somebody? Oh, wait a minute. Oh yes. Oh, that's not here. Somebody was saying it does exist. Because somebody that I was having a conversation with knew a dignitary or something, and they were saying the son of the dignitary used to drink like a fish, drink, drink, drink. Somebody says, "Hey man, you better chill out before you destroy your liver." He's like, "No, I ain't got to worry about that because there's certain places of people I know that can get me a new one." I was and all he had to pay was 30,000. So I do believe it exists.
And like what's his name who died from Apple?
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs. Okay, they told him to get a new liver, and I think it's going to be his third transplant or something like that. A second or third. Anyway, they were telling him, and he was like, "No, I'm just going to go holistic route." And then when it got real close to him passing away, at the last minute, he was like, "Fuck it, I'm going to try a new liver." Now you understand that people who are on this waiting list have been on this waiting list for years, and he made a last minute decision. So he flew his private plane to Tennessee and went to a hospital and laid on the table and got the liver that was already set up to be given to someone who was already prepped for surgery to get this liver.
Mm.
And then they tried to go back and say, well, he didn't cut in line in front of anybody else. That's exactly what he did. He cut in line before anyone else. In addition to taking the liver from the patient who was prepped for surgery, allegedly, there are always also other alternate patients who are in the hospital when a liver becomes available who are on that list in that region. So he was able to fly his private jet in and get in front of all these people. So that's how it works. They don't just have one person there because they never know what variables will go wrong, or what other things that they may see once they actually receive the actual liver. So they have more than one person there who are waiting for livers to transplant. So it's just like really disgusting. It's like it's going to, we were talking about it, and it's like you're going to have a lot of people out of jobs. He was talking about Elon Musk is talking about giving this one unified pay out to people where the government just pay people because there's not going to be any jobs, and this is what we're going to give you
You
per
got
head
to.
for.
You have
Huh?
to. You have to because that's the only way to keep from mayhem and anarchy. That's the only way. If you're going to sit up here and say you're going to displace humans so that
Hmm.
corporations can make billions and trillions, but you're sitting having people sitting on the sidelines, what they say, idle mind is a devil's workshop. You're going to see things get real crazy. So the only thing to pacify people is to give them an income in which they feel comfortable with.
Yeah, a
Like
universal pay is what they now. Do you think they gonna give you a pay where you're gonna be able to live a good lifestyle? Like if you a homeowner and you this that and the other, and you go on vacations. No, you think you think they gonna give you a good pay? They ain't gonna give you nothing that you can survive of. They haven't raised the minimum wage. The minimum wage is still $7.45.
mm, mm. Yeah, and we're $14 trillion in debt
Yes.
in the country. So yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, Candy Cane. Me and we're gonna go over a story. Yeah. So, how much wage do you think they are actually gonna give you?
Oh, but they'll have to do something. If you're telling me
Yeah.
that technology that you allowing this to happen and not have a substitute it- for people, for let's just say you making good money, and then they say, oh well, we've bought this AI program that could do the job better than you, and now you on the employment line. That happens to many people. You're gonna have some issues.
But really, they're not telling you anything. See, the news is not reporting on nothing but, all day they report on one story. So you have to go to alternative news. The actual news that come on TV is not getting people ready for these events. Now, when you go to the computer to search out news, it's swayed this way, swayed that way. They don't tell you everything on this side. They don't tell you everything on that side. And it seems like the news that comes on TV would not be biased, but they let the corporations run the slant of the news story.
Of course. Always get your
No.
news from international outlets. Don't get your news.
Exactly. You should always get your news from different international. Al Jazeera is a good place that I like to find out what's going on around the world. That's one. Well, I do like TYT, and I do like the Midas Touch. They give you good political news without a slant. They give you just both sides on the political news. And what other outlet do you like?
I like the what's it called? The Daily News. Is it Daily News?
The Daily Mail.
Sorry, Daily Mail. Yes.
I like the Daily Mail.
You get the news way before it gets over here. I'm like, already it's all this, and our news is reporting on it 2 days later. So, but I gotta be a little. Oh no, I gotta be a little bit messy. Are you a fan of Jay Wilson?
No, I'm not.
All right, you need to go watch that video that he did.
What video?
That he did last night.
Tell me about the video.
It's gonna be looking suspect for me because I'm a straight male, but he was having it with that transgender lady. I forget what her name is.
Is this what she's talking about? Is this what she's talking about? I don't want to derail your current commentary, but there was a woman to woman with Maja MC and JC on Lady Snoops last night. I don't know who these people are.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that
what is a woman to woman? I don't even know what a woman to woman. What do you mean by a woman to woman?
Heart to heart conversation between one woman to the next. Yes, okay. Thank you, Tulsa. Yeah, Lady Tulsa, Queen Tulsa.
Okay, what did Queen Tulsa do?
So Queen Tulsa, I got Jay Wilson to open up. She said on the ask a man, asked Jay Wilson, was he like, has he ever bottomed? It was funny. He said he don't like pain. It was just you gotta listen to it. It was very eye opening.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What happened? Jay Wilson said he's not a bottom.
But he has done that activity.
So she had
go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. And they talk about what else?
Then she got him to talk about groceries. Sorry. I'm not
Did Jay Wilson eat the groceries?
Mm-hmm. He said it's up to his partner like you.
So that's a yes. That would be a yes.
He said he don't like his legs pinned between his shoulders. Sorry, y'all. I was just playing this back. Castro, yeah, he was Castro. He wants you, Castro. He wants you bad. He wants you bad.
They wanted to tie Castro.
Oh, it's now private.
It's on private.
Oh, I knew that show wasn't gonna stay up. I knew
he didn't put it on members. So you got to give me the gory details now that he didn't put it on private.
I didn't think he all about the coin. I thought they would stay up. Yeah, I was like, why are you saying that when you? So he was going in talking about, fisting. They were talking about fisting last night.
Oh, what?
Yes, Cash says about fisting and how it go all the way up, and that's why people. He said even some people up to the intestines. I was like, what? I was like, wow. I said this lady, whoever she is, has gotten this man to open up.
Queen Tulsa. That's a trans, man to woman trans. It's the Queen Tulsa the one who because Queen Tulsa be sitting on his panel and like the co-host and like y'all quiet down, y'all do this, y'all do that. So he does like Queen Tulsa.
And a whole bunch of other stuff. Whew, yeah.
Oh my God. I
It
cannot
was,
believe.
he said, "Don't tickle his feet." Because Queen Tulsa said she had knew a rapper that all he wanted to do was, I guess, lick her feet, touch her feet, or something. Jay Wilson said, "Don't touch his feet."
Mm.
And all that. It was. He talked about some basketball player wanted him, kept looking at him during the game. I was like, "You lying? How he looking at you?" He said, "Yeah." Then talked to him after the game and said, "Come back to his room." Then he was working for Delta. He said the people out in Tennessee or Arkansas are really weird because this when he was talking about Castro County. He said, "Y'all really weird down there. Y'all be doing the most." So he was with some, I don't know, some guy he worked with Arkansas with, I don't know, whatever airline he was at the time. Delta said, "Why don't you come to my room and we could pray together?" But yet the man had a
Pray, yeah,
family.
not
Guess what?
Praypray. Okay.
And he was like, "What?" It was very, very interesting, and it was just tell a lot about the whole relationship between he and Mark. Jay Wilson's not an affectionate man. And he already said that he don't like, he don't like women for that part because women are expecting some form of, you know, cuddling and after talk once they do the do. So,
Exactly.
you know,
Oh, so he's not affectionate. So
no.
that's not his thing. Okay.
Oh
Does
Lord.
that look like that does look like the face of affection?
Groceries.
Get us a
Yeah.
market bag, somebody, please. Okay, I have somebody in the back. Let me see. It's the bushes. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I can't believe he put it on private though.
Let me.
Yeah, you can't
The
have that out
bushes?
here.
Ronnie Q, can
The
you hear me?
bushes? Yeah, I hit
Can
the
you hear
wrong
me?
button. Yeah, I hear you.
Do I
I
have an
had it.
echo?
No, it sounded
Okay.
like you. Not no, not an echo of the broadcast. No, what's going
I
on?
didn't see the hood table, so I assume you meant me when you said come up because the
Yes.
thing said the hood table. Okay. So hi Sir King, hi Ronnie Q. Thanks for bringing me up. I was trying to red ball through, so I wasn't sure if you caught this, but so real quick, and I'm gonna get down and let y'all finish our conversation. Yesterday, Lady Snoop had a live where she had Shakima the lady allowed her to replay her video. And in that video, three things or two things for sure came out. One was the fact that he said he was trolling Krista. Two was the fact that he said he never gave her no money and that he loves Maya. Right? So that happened during the video. And then later on during that video, Krista came up. Well, no, first she typed in the chat and was like, I can't come up, but look at my community wall. And based on her community wall, she was telling Snoop that it was good, but she called Maya a bald mouth lady or something like that. And it was like, no, we don't respect that. You got to come up. So then she came up and said, um, Snoop asked her, so did you see where landlord said he didn't give you no money? She was like, well, I'm going to show the receipts, but my battery done. Long story short, she drops
Uh huh.
down. Then she comes back,
Mm-hmm.
says the same thing, and long story short, now it's supposed to be on Pizarro's. But I wasn't sure how many people from this particular area was even aware that that happened last night. So for her to talk the way she was talking this morning on Lovely Love, I was like, oh, that's a whole different tone from yesterday. But yeah,
Now,
that's just
you
the
notice
cliff
she
notes.
tried. Notice she tried to say on Lovely Love, and she was like, "Yeah, until I dropped those receipts." And then Lovely Love was like, "Oh, I didn't see the receipts. Let me see them." And then she go, "Oh, I haven't dropped them yet. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to drop them at." So she was acting as if she had already dropped receipts when she was talking all bad on Lovely Love until you realize that she hadn't even dropped no receipts. So I think I think she's medically, chemically imbalanced. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and Lady Snoop was like, it's very much sounding like a clout chase, which everyone has been saying. Because Maya was like, well, if you got it, you don't even got to put it out here on the World Wide Web. Just email it to me, and that'll just end it right there. And then it was like, well, what's the official name on the Cash App if you
On his
have it,
cash out.
right? All of those things. So I just
And
wanted to
she
give you
wouldn't
that a
say,
little
right?
bit, huh? What'd you say?
She wouldn't say. She wouldn't say what the official name was
One,
on the
she
cash
wouldn't
app,
say,
right?
and then she made it seem like she didn't know how to use her email because both of them was linked, and TC used to do all of that for her. You know, a whole bunch of excuses and rewriting them narratives, basically.
Oh, bye. Girl,
So
thank you for coming up and giving me that information. I
you're
appreciate
welcome.
that.
Back to the bushes.
All right. So where were we, Sir King?
That's damn shame. He put that. They showed did put that video on private.
Mm. Yeah, and we'll never hear about the. Oh, thank God! I really don't want to hear anything about Jay Wilson and fisting. So
Now,
maybe that's it.
he just said he didn't like it. He don't know how people do it. He also said at this time in his life, porn does nothing for him, but back in the day, maybe it did. So yeah, it was.
Yeah, because he was sneaking and watching it and pretending like he's a pastor. So everything's more fun when you're sneaking. So maybe that's it. The sneaker fit.
Very,
So
very interesting.
that's it. That's it. Did anybody else hit the link? It was just he and
No,
her.
no, just her.
Okay. So Madam Tulsa seems like a little firecracker, and it seems like apropos that she would be the one who gets all that out of him.
Yeah, it was just interesting. I thought he was going to be very deflective, like he is with anybody else. He's like he usually say, "I don't talk about that," but he felt like kind of relieved or comfortable with her.
You know, I think that Jay Wilson has a lot of stories in him that he hasn't told as of yet. But it seems like him and Madam Tulsa makes a great pair. I don't watch him frequently, but I'm surprised that he did come out and disclose that much about himself.
Yeah, he just was adamant he does not like pain. He does not like pain.
Well, how? Listen. So that doesn't mean anything because I can understand your first time there will be pain, but after your second or third time, you ease right on into it, and it just slips right on in. So all this "I don't like pain" shit is some bullshit. You can still be a bottom, and it's not painful every time you do it because you're a bottom. You're used to it. Come on. I think that was a red herring that he threw out there because Jay Wilson don't look like no Dick Slinger. Everybody know he has a coochie. So I mean, how many people out here looking for a dude with a coochie who to put in them? Who wants a clip put in them? So somebody wants some slong put in them. Don't nobody want no clip put in them. So come on. So Jay Wilson, I think he was, putting on
Oh, and then he said, "Excuse me, audience."
just a bunch of foo-la-la.
Then they started talking about balls or testicles or nut sacks, and then he was like, "I don't know how to be licking the nut sack because that's mighty sensitive." I was like, "Oh, what?" Yeah, and then they started talking about BBL.
Wait a minute. He said it's not even sensitive.
No. He said, "I don't know how they be licking all on the nut sack because that's a very sensitive area."
Yeah, that's why they be doing it. Heck yeah, make
the
you
other
crawl, nigga. What the fuck you think?
Oh, then they were talking
Make
about
you crawl on your
hygiene.
back.
Why some people don't get their groceries ate because they are not hygienic and stuff like that. And then the same thing about the nut sack.
So did he talk about what type of razor he used back there to get away those stray hairs
Not
and all that type of
no
stuff?
mention of a razor, nothing. You think the only razor he knows is probably a phone, but no.
Does he get waxed? And no waxing, no anything? Big old
He did
hairy
not.
booty hole. And he wonder why ain't nobody giving him.
Oh, and then the other thing
Got
talking about
gray hairs and
BBL.
shit. Them old unruly gray hairs and stuff. Everything. Come on. Yeah, you wonder why you ain't getting the gift that keeps on giving.
And
He
then
went on to talk about what the BBL. BBL? Why he talking about
So,
BBL? He
they
hippie
were
as a
saying
motherfucker.
that.
He already got all them hips. Jay Wilson got childbearing hips. What he talking about BBL for?
Well, he was talking about BBLs because they were saying how like they stink, like how somebody was saying something about how the women who recently got the BBLs they stink because they're not used to cleaning with that much mass back there, and also the fluid
Oh
that they
yeah.
put in it. So yeah. So,
Yeah, they said that the women are not able to wipe good. Well, some women do get unusually hard, big butts. So their arms cannot go back there and wrap around and wipe good. I mean, it's just scientifically impossible for them to reach around back and wipe good. It's kind of pretty like much like Big Sexy. You know,
mhm.
you understand that her arm cannot reach around to wipe all that behind good. Have you seen Big Sexy out here in her short shorts?
I'm like, whoa, Lord. Did she say allegedly that she may use one of the things that they use in the street to pick up trash? What was it? A trash
I,
picker?
I didn't hear her say that, but
I
I
heard
believe it's
something.
possible.
Because I'm like, how you know about that unless you're using it? So yeah, a trash
I,
picker.
I did not hear her say that, but I do believe that is possible. But even if she uses
Mm.
that, it's not going to really clean sufficely, should
Yeah,
I say?
sexy.
So now,
So,
did you see Big Sexy? Do you see Big Sexy always getting up out of her computer chair now that these men's is around, and she's always getting up out of her chair, having to go to the refrigerator, and then she went to the refrigerator one day and she had on these short shorts. You didn't see Big
oh,
Sexy do that?
really?
Oh yes,
Where she get them
yes.
from? Where she get them from? Shorts. Shorts. Shorts.
Shorts.
You sure that wasn't a
Yeah,
torn pair of
short
pants?
short.
You sure that wasn't a torn
Look at
pair of
that girl with
pants?
them Daisy Dukes on. Look at that girl with
Mm-mm.
the Daisy Dukes on. Oh
That was like
yes,
a kitchen
child.
table transformed into some Daisy Dukes. And then the last thing he talked about, he says he doesn't like bodybuilder men with tight butts. He likes them with soft butts. I was like,
Oh, he
what?
like a loose booty.
No, he like a soft butt. That's what he was saying. I was like,
he,
how do you even get that close? But anyway.
he like to sink his fingers, and his fingers when he squeezed that booty, his fingers melt in the booty, and fat runs above his finger and stuff. He like Jello booty. Yeah. So he does not like tight booty. He don't like his booty tight, and he don't like the booty his man's booty tight. Okay. So yeah, no, hey, it's nothing wrong with everybody have a preference. Everybody likes something different. So I ain't mad at him. I understand. I heard of worse.
I'm
So
just shocked that I'm sorry, right? I was just shocked that this was actually being said. Yeah. My
I'm
bad
not.
for not, archiving that
Well,
one.
he's finally telling the truth. He needs some views, and but he put it on private, so that was that maybe that's not why he said it.
We
Had he
got
been
about the
drinking,
coins, right? The coins keep
had
coming.
had he been in Mark's liquor or something, you think when Mark left him, he left a lot of liquor there, and he maybe have gotten in Mark liquor, and why his tongue was so free.
Nah, he sound very sober. He just sound happy to engage with someone who. mm. She has a very interesting way of asking the question.
She does. She does. He likes her, and yeah, he doesn't get offended by her questioning. So maybe that's why she was able to pull some things out of Jay Wilson that most people aren't.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Sir King, it just seems like you're out of the run. You're out of the running now that these other people have taken over. And it seems like you may not get a pound cake baked for you
Ugh,
or anything like that. So, how do
ugh,
you feel about that?
ugh. Do I want a pound cake? Did you see her last concoction over there?
No, I
That's
didn't.
some people like, oh, that looks so good. No, that looked like a reptilian de jour that was in a jar. I don't know. Yeah, okay, y'all like that. She had put
What was it?
it was like all the hold on, let me see if I could do this for you real. You might totally disagree. Hold on, let me see if I could do this for you. It's not gonna get you in trouble, so don't worry. Oh yeah, I can't do it. Oh yeah, I have to go to my mobile device. But it was just she put a salad in a jar and put all the whatever she had in there, the meat and all that at the bottom and dress it at the bottom and put salad at the top. It made tasted good, but aesthetically it was like some reptiles in a damn jar, from what I could tell. With some eggs, with some reptilian eggs and you know, acorn and stuff like that.
Oh, I saw that. It was in a mason jar and it was like a salad.
It's called a
Yeah,
rooster.
I did see that, but why not just make a salad? I mean, why are you so lazy that you can't make a salad? What, a salad to go, or grab a salad and then just pour it out of the jar? And do I really want my salad pouring out of the jar? So if you put the salad dressing in first, once you pour it out, it's like technically the salad dressing will be on top and have run through all of the ingredients. But it's just lazy. It's just, it's gimmicky. Before she went on this quest to lose weight, the easy way with the shots, people were trying to give her advice, and of course she never takes anyone's advice. She knows everything, and they were telling her how to eat right, meal prep is the most important thing. And she's up there eating hot fries, little Debbie cakes. Riley, can you put them little Debbie cakes in the freezer while you over there? Well, she's over there eating hot fries, little Debbie cakes, and all this type of stuff. But she hasn't learned to eat right. And it's going to come a point when she's going to have to depend on herself to eat right, eat properly. So have you heard about all of these Wegovy babies, all these weight loss pill babies, weight
Yeah,
loss shot babies?
I heard about
Yeah.
that. But what's more scary is that this Wegovy, what is it called, Moderna, they talking about, the gut paralysis and stuff that people are enduring and other side effects. It's kind of scary, but I understand people, use it for various reasons. So,
Yeah, well, it is what it is. They're willing to take the risk to do something that they could do naturally, and everybody can't do this, and well, there ain't no fat people in sub-Saharan Africa, and it's because of the diet that they take in. So everybody want to pretend like, oh well, it's not me, it's hereditary. No, it's not hereditary in any other nation that people are not prone to overeat like they are in the United States. So give me a break.
but
Diet, exercising, all this going to the gym and taking 30-minute shorts. If you take a 30-minute clip of you walking fast and at a good clip for 30 minutes, it would be, oh no, these are 30 seconds clips. I don't even think she does a full minute short. But
I gotta ask a question. Did y'all make up at one time?
Oh we got cool at one time, but she's insufferable, and she tries all this little slick shit, and I ain't got time to be hearing no slick shit from some young dumb bitch. I don't have time for that. You give her, you try to give her some grace and stuff, and I just can't deal with a dumb bitch. She's sitting up there. She sits up and she says some slick shit, and she think that I'm one of these other bitches who just gonna let her say some slick shit. I'm not that. I am not that, especially from a dumb bitch.
No, I feel you. She played in your face.
Yeah, definitely. Now, so back to you.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you're out of the running to become the next love interest. Now, what do you think about that? For the love of Big Sexy came first, and she had the same dude that For the Love of Brooke had, that Peels guy. Did you watch either of those shows?
For the love of Brianna. Yeah, that's
Yeah, you didn't see
how
that one?
Lemon and I fell out. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're like, are you serious? Of course I saw that. Okay, I forgot about that.
No,
Okay.
fine.
So now For the Love of Big Sexy, she had that Peels guy up there, and he said, they asked where would he take her on a date, and he said the gym. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Do
I
you
saw
remember that?
I was like, that's why you should stay with me, Bree. But anyway, she wanted to go ahead with Lemonhead. And happy
Okay,
ever after.
So, okay. So my question is, okay, when he went on for the love of Brooke, he didn't say that. He said he'd take her out this place, that place, and the other place. So after he's chosen Brooke, and then the fallout came with Brooke and Malik. Now he's in a position. He's saying like he doesn't know what he's gonna do, and I'm like to myself, what is there to do? You see what just happened to you. What do you mean you don't know what he's gonna do? Okay, so he's in the position talking about he doesn't know what he's going to do. So now Brooke, Big Sexy comes back and says, "See, he should have chose me. See, he should have did this. He should have did that." Now, what did you think about the fact that Big Sexy still thinks that this dude may have done better off with her, and should have chosen her?
I think and I'm gonna say this honestly, real life and virtually, right? I don't know Brianna offline, but we can tell a lot about about people based on how they are.
Mm-hmm.
She's very disrespectful towards men, and she, this probably plays in her real life. She will always have an issue with men until she learns to respect them. And now I'm not saying that from a misogynistic standpoint. She thinks that a man should bow down to her while enduring disrespect. She will be forever single if that is her mindset. I don't know who taught her that mindset. I don't know if that's a life survival mechanism that she has developed, but she will be forever, ever single if she continues to disrespect men and talk down to men in the way in which she does. On period. Not comma.
Exactly. No, and no real man is gonna put up with that. That's why that may be why the quality of men she have comes knocking on her window asking for their salt and pepper back after they break out. Maybe that's why the quality of the man she dates is one who stick their dangling in one of her comfy fat folds, and then in the morning grabs her purse and steals it and rides off on his tricycle. Maybe that's why she gets the quality of man that she have, like the alleged Mr. Pettyville, who is
Mm.
totally married. Mr. Pettyville got married.
I know Mr. Pettyville
Hello,
been who Mr. Pettyville? Who Mr. Pettyville though?
the
Yeah,
last one with who had all the
yeah.
kids.
Who been to
Who
jail
yeah.
20 times? The one that been to jail 20 times.
Oh, I didn't know all that.
Yeah, he said all that
They
on
ain't tell all that.
yeah, yeah, he been to jail 20 times. By his own mouth. Yeah.
Now, did you see the? Now, did you see this device up here that I have? They make something especially for that reason. Did you see that device? They sell it on Amazon.
It costs
Nine
$9.99.
ninety
That's
nine.
all I see. What is that?
That's a booty cleanser. That's a booty cleanser for people who gotta clean their booty who can't reach around.
Shit, that's too cheap. What it get stuck up in there? What you do then? What if it get stuck? I need some $24.99. That man just made a
You
quality.
said I need something that's made out of U.S. steel to
Yes,
go back there.
it might get stuck. Yeah, the $9.99.
What if they didn't pre-spread the cheeks before they sat down? You sick.
But Bree
You
body
are
heat might
sick.
melt you. You never know. You made out of plastic. I don't know.
Oh man. So View says she preps those salads that way. It's part of meal prepping. Okay. That's I get it. Okay, it's part of meal prepping. Okay, I thought about trying it, but nah, too
Who
much
the
work.
hell?
I believe
Hold
it's too
on,
much
Ronnie
work
Q.
too.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
look.
don't mean to be rude, but who the hell wrote
Go
that
ahead.
description? Long reach buddy body wiping aid. Okay, self wipe toilet aid for fat people. You don't write that. That is like markedly incorrect. Limited mobility
Oh, I didn't
skin.
even see that.
Who
I
wrote
didn't
that
even
for
read the.
fat people?
I didn't even read it. I told you it was. That's what it was for.
You don't say that. Isn't that against?
Long reach and body buddy wiping aid with self wipe toilet aid for fat people, limited mobility, seniors in pregnancy, disabled, and arthritis surgery. Okay, so I
You
told you that's
can't
what it was
say
for.
that. You can't tell us
You can.
derogatory. You say overweight or I don't know BMI challenge or something.
Well, they had a limited space. They could only use so many characters, so
I
they tried to
see.
write morbidly obese, but then they had to shorten it. Hey, I
That's
didn't write it.
crazy.
I just found it.
Uh,
I just found it somewhere. I found it on Lipstick Alley. But they found it.
Lord.
Okay. So there is an actual product for that, and I'm pretty sure that she may have that product. So it's a messy business. So it's some money in it. It's a messy business, and it's a needed product. So there's that.
You gotta
So
make money while you can, as long as you need.
yeah, get money.
I hear you. Well, Ryder Q, I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. This has been a great engagement. I appreciate you having a great conversation with me. Um,
All right, thanks a lot. I appreciate you as
sure
well.
thing now. Maybe you could get that for Brianna for Christmas. I don't know. But anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Bye.
Well, she begs a lot, so maybe she'll put it on her own wish list. She beg every 5 seconds. Oh, I just pulled my shirt down. Somebody send me a cash app. Oh, I just did this. I'm rich. Somebody send me a cash app. Oh, everybody's jealous of how I'm living. Somebody send me a cash app. Okay, so let's go on. I got a couple of stories I want to talk to you guys about in real life, some real life things that are going on. So let's talk about these real life stories. There's a lot of missing bodies and unalive people that are popping up in Cleveland. And just 1 second. Miss Toby is in the back. Okay, so Candy Cane. Somebody asked me to Miss Toby.
Yeah, that's me. How you doing this morning?
Hey, what's up, Miss Toby? What's going on?
Um, oh, I came up here for two things. Ronnie, I make my
Hmm.
salad in my mason jar every week for it to last me the whole week.
Every week in one mason
Yeah.
jar, but
No,
it
in
seems
five
like
different
that's
mason.
one
No, in
salad.
five different. No, in five
Oh,
different
okay.
mason jars, so I could eat it throughout the week.
It just seems like more work to me than just having I like rinse my salad and then I put it in a colander and then I set it in another bowl, for the runoff. And I put the bowl in the refrigerator, and it just seems easier to put all my ingredients, like if I put olives in it, if I put onions in it, whatever I put in it. I don't put eggs in it, and it just seems easier to like get it out of that bowl and put some dressing on it. That's just for me. But maybe you guys put other ingredients in the salad that don't last well in the refrigerator mixed in the salad already. Like I can imagine eggs. You can put eggs in it, and yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
I put
be
eggs
kind
in
of
my
not
salad.
good.
Yeah, I like eggs in my
Uh huh.
salad. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
just do it
Well, I
for
can.
like Monday through Friday, and then I just, like grab it real
Mm-hmm.
quick. Because sometimes I
Well,
just might eat a salad for lunch.
okay.
Oh, also I
Yeah,
came
I
up here
love a
because I
big
heard,
salad.
yeah, I also came up here because I heard that an old battle axe went live and cussed me and you out.
Oh, I forgot about that old cow. That old cow actually hit the live button. She cannot get in contact with Tracy. So she finally went live. Okay.
Well, maybe
So
because Tracy works now and has a life, she don't have to always be bothered with you two, you old battle axe.
I didn't. I
Okay.
remember the old battle axe we talking about is Paulette Waters. Paulette Waters couldn't find anybody to go live, so Paulette Waters hit her own live button, which is good, and she made content. And then Choreo Lover gonna laugh. They would laugh because she was like, "Well, I'm used to Ronnie Q being on mute half the time." She was shading me the other day, showing out over there on the hood tables and just embarrassing me. You know how I if I move my location, it's something jiggly with my mic. And sometimes if I show something and I come back and my mic is muted, I don't remember that sometimes my mic gets muted when I share screen. So Corey Lover said that most of her live, her mic was muted, and maybe it not was a Corey Lover. Somebody said that most of the live with the mic was muted. So she was cussing you and I out.
I mean, she cussed you out and then she cussed me out saying I didn't even know that me and Miss Toby had a problem. She was like, but I don't give a fuck after that bitch. So, the same old we bitches.
Yeah, but I ain't had nothing to do with her, and I don't know how long ago that I had to tell her off over at my head, and she's still in her feelings about it. She worse than
Yeah,
Coolin trying to
yeah.
check Miss Cruiser and lying, talking about Ronnie Q asked me how come I wasn't over at Coach. I ain't mentioning Coach's name, and
So
she's
now
sitting
you
up there.
sound, oh my God, now you sound like the woman. How come? How come? Please, Ronnie, keep stop that.
No, this is Coolin I'm talking about.
Oh, cooling.
I'm
Okay.
talking about Coolin now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's over there harassing. And Ronnie Q asked me how come I wasn't over Echo. I ain't asked her shit. I ain't asked her a goddamn thing. I blocked her from my chat. She's mad, and every time you turn around, this bitch lying. Talking about asked her why she was somewhere, bitch. I don't give a fuck why you somewhere, bitch. You don't even give a fuck why you somewhere, bitch. You don't give a fuck enough to be anywhere for your fucking kids, bitch. You out fighting motherfucking grown women on YouTube, you dumb bitch. What the fuck I care about her for? And then she just lying, bitch. I'm glad I blocked that hoe. She's a silly ass bitch. I said, "Oh, Coolin, you over here?" And then she said something smart. But see, they always leave their shit out. That's why she got blocked. My motherfucking hoe. Well, I don't have to be here. I can take my subscription and I block the bitch. You sure can. I don't give a fuck. And now she was asking me why I was over. I ain't asked you a goddamn thing, bitch. And get the timestamp hole where because I have to talk. You the one who's writing. I can't ain't none of my motherfucking chats deleted, bitch. Get the fucking timestamp where I ask anything about a motherfucking code. You lumphead lying ass bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. Speaking of being cursed out. Why did Paulette cuss me out? I'm so innocent. I don't do anything to anyone to deserve that.
What? What?
I don't talk
Hey,
shit to anyone to deserve that. So why Paulette? And she is still on that old shit. These bitches they can't get over old shit. And then they cursing cursing you out. Now she went live to curse you out. She couldn't have gone live to just curse you out. She had to have
oh
gone
no,
live
she
to curse
went live
you.
just to talk. She went live just to talk shit. And you know how she go on her little rants and shit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
Well,
didn't
that's
go to
good.
the live, but someone, a little birdie told me. But yeah, she was talking her shit. Um, sorry, Monica, I'm in here cooking breakfast. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
just basically talking her shit.
Now, did I miss anything that happened in the YouTube streets yesterday, Miss Toby? Because Hood Table had a real good live, and it was really good. And I saw Ness giving commentary on the Hood Tables live, and I was just like, "Oh, girl, come on now! How come the girl can't just press a button and go live?" Now, all these people are always threatened when anybody else get attention, and Ness said something to the fact that, "Oh, she discovered the Umar boys, and every live she set up now, it's about trying to get their attention." She's talking about the commentary of the sector. So, why you hating on her for doing commentary on what she see in the sector? That's what she does. So,
Yeah, that's what she always has. That's what she always done. Talk about something going on in the sector.
right.
Uh-huh. And then of course if she's gonna talk about them, you know how they are. They so narcissistic. One of them gonna show up. And so what happened? NPK, well, even though he's not the Umar boys, but he's adjacent to them, he showed up, and then old man Rivers showed up too with his crazy ass off. That man is crazy.
Yeah, because he wants to. Yeah, I saw that argument with uh ZX and MBK, the Alphabet Boys. We just gonna call them the Alphabet Boys. I'm tired of trying to remember all these damn letters. So the Alphabet Boys got into it on Hood Scriptures. So it is worth clicking the view. It really is, because it was a really good time over there. If you guys are not subscribed to the Hood Scriptures, okay, thank you, Candy. Hit the link.
No,
Maybe
it's
one of
not.
you.
Stop calling that woman hood scriptures.
A hood scriptures, hood table, the hood table. Yeah, because hood scriptures is in here. It's been not. Come on up, Candy Cane. Um, subscribe to the hood table. Maybe one of my mods can drop her link in the chat and subscribe. Candy Cane, can you
that
come
was a
up?
good live.
Hmm. It
That
really
was a good
was.
live.
And Barry Carey had a good live after that. Did you go over to Barry Carey's? He
Yeah, I
also
was
had
there.
a good live. Now I miss Ness, and I didn't watch Lemon. I don't watch Big Sexy. So Pizarro, she was cussing out. Who was she cussing out? She was cussing out somebody. I don't know. I
I
can't
don't know.
remember.
I know Pizarro had Miss TMO name in the title, but I didn't understand that though, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Who who had her name in the title?
Bizarro had TMO's name in the title, but I don't know why because
Oh,
I didn't watch the live. I have to go back and hear that live. But she had TMO name in the title, so I don't know what's going on.
look at scripture says Ronnie Q always do that, Miss Toby. I be calling the hood table the hood scriptures, and the hood scripture says she always do that. Okay, it's the hood table because she decorates cakes. That's why it's the hood table. Candy Cane, are you gonna hit the link? Okay, Candy Cane wanted to discuss a couple of stories. I, I'm
Okay.
wonder I'm wondering if you know one of these people, Candy Cane. So that's why I was wanting you to hit the link. And if you did know the person, if you could tell us about it, because these clips are like really like 40-second clips and stuff. So
What's the
okay,
what's the
here's
thing about Jay Wilson and Queen Tulsa?
Jay Wilson. Hold on, your device is not connected yet. Connect your device, Candy Cane. Jay Wilson and Queen Tulsa was over there talking sexy talk. You drop down, Candy Cane. Come back up. Your device wasn't connected. I couldn't add you. So he was over there talking about he's not a bottom because he don't like pain. Like we stupid. Like we
What?
know. Yeah, he don't like pain. So how much pain could it be other than the first time? This isn't it kind of like regular intercourse with a woman? It sure may hurt the first time or two, but your body adapts and adjusts to that. Your body uh
I don't believe that story. I don't believe
yeah,
that.
like we are to believe that every
I don't
time it
believe
would
that
be
story.
like we
Mm-mm.
are to believe that every time it would be real painful and hurt like the first time. Like, boy, get out of here.
No,
And
I mean
he
I
don't
don't
do
believe that story that he ain't a bottom.
yeah, because he got a clip. He can't be a top. Okay, Candy Cane's in the back. And he don't like fisting. Hey, Candy Cane. I don't hear you, Candy Cane. You're on mute. And he says some dudes they be fisting all the way up into the intestines, and they were talking about all that. He
Oh
put it
my
on private.
god.
Yes.
Okay,
Hey,
can you
Candy
hear me?
Cane. Yeah, I hear
Okay,
you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on mute while Candy Cane talk. Hi, Candy Cane.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Toby.
Now, Candy Cane, can you tell me
Yes,
if you know
ma'am.
any of the people involved in this?
I don't know the girlfriend. I don't know the girlfriend's friend. I don't know who she got in the car. I don't know any of those people.
Okay, explain what we're
But
talking
what I
about, Candy Cane.
okay.
Explain. Start from the
Um,
beginning. You saying the girlfriend friends. Okay, give us the details.
okay. Well, from what I know, and all of us, because we don't have all the details right now, we're still, coming and picking through. Um, m- my niece was missing. She's missing since October, and we've been looking for her. She was 23. She turned 24 in January. We've been looking for her ever since. Um, they have been getting little clues and things, but Warrensville Heights Police Department, I think I got to get a lawyer because, and her mother told me, she told me do whatever it is I want or need to do about it. Because they were not
active on that case as they should have been. Um, it's just a lot of little things that just led up to this one big thing, which they are in East Cleveland, and they asked them because her phone pinged in East Cleveland back here in January. It was either December, the end of December, the beginning of January, and they were out there looking for her, but East Cleveland said they couldn't do anything because Warrensville Heights had the case, and so that ball got dropped. The sister said that she got a call from home and nobody said anything. They went to the Warrensville Heights Police Department and they were cussed out. They were being very rude to them and they kicked them out and threatened to arrest them. Um, I'm trying to think. It's so much. The guy that she got in the car with, he said they got him back here in March, and he said that he doesn't know what happened to her. All he knows is when they got down the street, they got into an argument, and he put her out of his car, which is a lie because I believe she was forced into his vehicle, and this is what I believe. I know that they did something to my niece. I knew they did. Friend, before she was even um, reported missing or anything, she called for a wellness check. Why would you do that? It just doesn't make sense. It's a lot about this that just doesn't make sense to me. And I just don't even know where to go with it.
So, Candy, you have my condolences. Okay, I did not know that this is a personal and a relative personal to you, because I wasn't clear on the story, but it seemed like it was personal to you, and I wanted you to talk about it. So, do you want me to play the news clips now and to explain a little further about what you're dealing with right now, and then you can
You
go
can.
into it, or
You
huh?
can. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, you have my greatest condolences. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen, and these are links that Candy had on her own video. So this is here we're gonna go to the first one.
East Cleveland now, where multiple agencies are investigating right now after human remains were found on Strathmore Avenue. That comes after the Sheriff's Department tells 3 News it executed a search warrant in Cleveland on June 1st in a missing persons case out of Warrensville Heights. That investigation led them to execute a second search on Strathmore, where those remains were found. Further details have been released at this time.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen one more time as well to get both of these stories out, and then we're gonna continue to talk about this with Candy
Okay.
because I'm a little
Ronnie, can
confused
I say
too.
something? Can I say something real quick? So, other than that local social media, did y'all try to have y'all tried to contact people to try to make it national? Like, have y'all gone to IG or anything of that nature?
I
You
can
sound
barely
far
hear
away
you,
from
Miss
the
Toby.
phone. You sound too
Okay.
far away from this phone, Miss Toby.
Okay. I said, other than the local news, have y'all tried to make it national wise? Have y'all gone onto IG, post a picture or anything like that, or DC girl,
Yeah, they have
DC
a thing called
DC
um
girl, do you know any way where she could locate anyone to help her nationally? Because I know
Miss
that this
Toby, Miss Toby, Miss Toby, hold on. Miss Toby, they've already found located her and she's deceased.
what?
She's deceased. They've
Oh
located
my
her. I just played.
god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. Oh
Okay.
Candy, I'm so sorry. So is
Yeah.
it so it's a closed case right now? Is that what's happening?
They when did they find her, Candy?
yesterday.
It's an open case, Miss Toby. Hold on, I'm gonna play this. Okay.
Okay,
I
let
am
me go
so
on mute.
sorry.
My dick is
Unknown
I'm
technology,
sorry.
allowing retail and
And the Mayfield Heights chief says church festivals should be canceled. We'll be digging into that and what led up to all this violence tonight on News 5 at 6.
Developing now in East Cleveland, investigators are trying to figure out whose remains were found at an abandoned property early this morning. They were investigating a missing person case out of Warrensville Heights. News 5's Catherine Ross found out what led them to East Cleveland and what neighbors are saying about the grim discovery.
John McLemore says nearly nothing shocks him in his East Cleveland neighborhood anymore.
You just don't know what you're going to find.
He's still recovering from being shot on his Potomac Avenue front porch last summer. A few months ago, the abandoned house next door caught fire. And Saturday morning, investigators swarmed that property.
There, and they were digging up the rest of the house that had burned down next door. And they were obviously looking for something.
Monday, heavy machinery sits where McLemore says the house was demolished over the weekend. And several blocks away, neighbors like Johnny Luster have been watching investigators coming and going at this property on Strathmore Avenue.
By like 12, 11 police cars pulled up behind the shelf and stuff, and then that's when they burned the K9 dog and they start searching this abandoned building.
Our cameras were rolling early Monday morning when police, Ohio BCI, and sheriff's deputies went in and around the abandoned property. BCI confirms human remains were found at the scene.
Because it's family members out here that's losing their loved ones.
The sheriff's department says investigators were searching the house near McLemore's in connection with the case of a woman reported missing out of Warrensville Heights. That investigation led them to the Strathmore Avenue property and the discovery of human remains in the backyard.
People that's doing things they shouldn't be doing, and they're using abandoned houses to do them in.
Several weeks ago, the badly decomposed body of a 53-year-old man was found outside of an abandoned funeral home around the corner. East Cleveland police are still investigating that case. McLemore says it's frustrating to see the tragedies tied to his hometown.
It seems like they're finding a lot of bodies in East Cleveland. And it's just sad because whatever is going on, they're using East Cleveland to do it.
The remains from Strathmore were taken to the Cuyahoga County Medical Examiner's Office for analysis and identification. If you have any information about this case, you're urged to reach out to investigators. In East Cleveland, Catherine Ross, News 5.
Okay, so that's the unfortunate story, and unfortunately, we know that now that is Candy Kane's niece. Candy Kane, I feel so sorry for you to have found out so little of what happened, and she's been missing since October, you say. And when did her phone ping in that area or that location?
It was in January, and when her sister said something about it, and I thought about it because last year, I believe it was in July, she put a tracker on my phone and my tablet. So when she said that, I said, "Oh wait, let me check," because she said that when they went to she said she went to try to track her phone again. She said she couldn't. And I said, well, let me see if I can try. And I did, but it was off.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever had her phone, they turned it off.
Mm-hmm. Now,
So I don't know.
Have you guys been trying to call her phone all from October? Or did you guys keep trying her phone? It was
We
at some
kept trying her
point where
phone.
you was just
We
like,
kept trying.
okay.
We kept trying everything. I even had family members that's in France that's out of the state. I even had them posting things, and by me being I just came back up to Cleveland back here last month, and I called back down to Georgia, and they were, posting things and stuff like that for me. Different people that I knew in different states was doing that for me, and and family members. And so, we were, we were very active in trying to find out what happened to her. 'Cause, that's like one of my babies. That is one of my babies. So just like I would be looking for my own children, I'm looking for her. And we're out here and asking questions, and people out here, a lot of people out here knew her, and they were helping us. So we got a lot of help and a lot of support. But when they did whatever they did to her, they did that as soon as she disappeared.
Okay, so I was going to ask you about that. Do you think that in January there was someone else who had turned on her phone?
I believe that somebody had her phone. I definitely believe that.
Okay.
And they were trying to throw everybody off track, but that wasn't working because we knew. And in my heart of hearts, I know because the last place she was with this girlfriend or ex girlfriend, just say, and she was leaving her house.
Okay.
So it was somewhere between
Do
her,
you
the so called friend, and the person that she got in the car with. It's
Now who
somewhere
is
in
the
there.
so-called friend? Now what does
I
the
don't even
so-called
know
friend?
these people. I don't know these
Okay.
people. And I don't think she's, I think she was with this girl maybe a year or two.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now nobody knows these people. Can you type something in the chat because I want to pull if you want me to pull up a picture of your niece up. I know it's on your page if you want. That's all I'm saying.
Can somebody drop my link in the chat? One of the mods drop my link in the chat, please.
Yeah. So now what does the ex-girlfriend have to say, or are you guys suspicious about anything the ex was she walking or was she driving?
No, she had gotten dropped off by one of her mother's friends, and she asked
Okay.
her. She said, "I have to get to work," and she said, "Do you want me to stay with you? You gonna wait for you?" She said, "No, Auntie, you can go." And she said that's the last time she saw her, and she is beside herself because she's like, she felt like it's her fault. And what did she walk her into? So I mean, it's like everybody's blaming themselves, and I, I don't know. But what I do know is, like yesterday when my daughter called me to tell me about it, and she lives in Jersey, and she called me hysterical, and she was at work, and told her to leave and go home, and she did do that. But when she called me to tell me, she said just so happened her phone paid, and she got the information in her phone, and I'm like, well, I wonder why nobody said anything to me because nobody knew. When I hung up from her, I called my second oldest brother because I'm like, he is like the soap operas. I mean, he's like the gossip column. And you tell him, everybody knows. And I'm wondering why he didn't tell me. So when I called him and I said, oh, they found her, huh? And he said, who? I said, Shell. He said, no. I said, yeah. And he said, we asked me where. I said, right by you. And he said, where by me? I said, behind one of them abandoned houses. And he said, no, He said, hell no. He said, let me call her mother because her mother lived across the street from my brother. And he said, let me call her mom and I'm going to call you back. He called me back about 5 minutes later and said, yeah, it was her. And I said, well, what happened? He said, well, her mom had just got back home. That's why she hadn't reached out to him because normally she would have. And he said he didn't understand why she
Mhm.
didn't tell him. Well, because when she found out, she went immediately to the coroner's office and they had to do a DNA. And when uh, she told him, she said that it was nothing left of my niece but her skeletal remains and hair.
Mhm.
They didn't have to do her like that.
Yeah. I'm so
She
sorry.
didn't deserve that.
I'm so sorry to
Sorry.
hear that. Now, what okay. So this friend, okay, was the friend was allegedly somebody who picked her up from the house to take her somewhere to
It
pick her
was
up from the
the
girlfriend's house?
I don't know who this guy was because we didn't know all of her friends, But I don't know who these people were. I don't know. But I'm more so enraged than anything.
Of course.
Then my
Now,
daughter came over last night she came over last night and she said, "Ma, I'm taking your gun because I don't trust you."
mhm, that's good. That's smart. Now, has the girlfriend reached out to the family, and is the girlfriend able
No,
to
no,
give more information about
no.
who she
She's acting as
left
if she
with?
knows nothing. She's acting as if she knows nothing. And she's always act like she didn't know anything. But she's lying. They set her up.
Okay, so
They
you
set
feel that.
her up.
Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen, and so people can see your niece, and unfortunately, this is Candy K's niece. This is one of the missing posters I see that you
You're
guys
my
had out for
baby.
your niece.
My baby like that.
How old was she? 23, 23.
She
So
was
much. So
23. She turned
mhm,
24 in January.
right. So yes, my condolences definitely go out to you, Candy Cane. Um, what a horrible thing that has happened to you and your family. And my prayers go out to you and your family at this hard time. Now, Candy Cane. Okay, so I talked about a lot of young kids that have been going missing in Cleveland last year,
It's a
and
lot of them.
what is the
It's something
solve
wrong.
rate? What is the rate that they solve crimes in Cleveland? Do they have a good record for the solving of the crimes or no?
Um, Not really. Not really.
Hmm.
Some of them they find there's a lot of them that's still missing. It's a lot of them that's still missing.
I mean, like,
They
are the
have one
people who
right
have
now,
been
Keyshawn. He's still
uh,
missing, and they don't know where he is, and they're telling everybody to search out there in East Cleveland for him. But I've been saying for years, East Cleveland. I've been saying, look out there. It's like a ghost town almost, and I've been telling them, look out there. And I was telling my brother one day. Um, I was telling them, I said, and I have six brothers, and this is my oldest brother's daughter. That was his only child. And I have been saying for
uh-huh.
the longest, I said, y'all, I bet there's so many bodies out here in these burnt out and abandoned buildings. It's so many of them out here. I bet if they go in and look, they'll solve a lot of crimes. A lot of them. Because it's not just kids,
I bet.
it's adults. It's ridiculous out there.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
ridiculous.
bet. And that's something they definitely need to do since they have so many unsolved missing persons. Yeah, that's something that they definitely need to do. I so what
And there's so much murder going on here. They want to talk about Chicago. No, they need to talk about Cleveland. No, they need to talk about
Mhm.
Cleveland. This is ridiculous. And I've been saying this for the longest. Chicago ain't what you talk about. Cleveland is what you talk about. But this is ridiculous. All these kids is killing each other. They running around in front of the police and the police with guns. It's ridiculous.
Mhm. Yeah, it
It's too
is.
much.
So what are the next steps going forward? They just said they'll get back with you guys, or now Lex had a good question. Have you guys gone to the neighborhood yourselves, and have you guys looked and checked to see if anybody has Ring cameras? Are there any stores nearby on the route to and from the location that may have camera surveillance?
Well,
Have they
here's the
checked
thing.
cameras?
Here's the thing. This is what we've done. We've been calling around to pharmacies. Any pharmacy, not just here, but any pharmacy I've called and um, I would just pick a pharmacy, just pick anywhere. I just call. I've called in different pharmacies down in Texas. I've called in Florida. That's what maybe she's somewhere down here in Georgia. Let me call something here. I've called in different states. I've just been calling, different ones because she has she has diabetes. She had diabetes, and it was
Mm-hmm.
so to she had a pump, um, and she had to have her medicine. The pump was surgically put in her, and she had to have
Mm-hmm.
her medicine put in that pump, and she had to have it like every 3 hours. If she didn't, she would seize and she could
Okay.
die. We knew that. So with that, and we're thinking if she nowhere has she had that they had a prescription for her. She had prescriptions that the pharmacist here said it needed to be refilled. She hadn't been by to pick up a prescription, and that right there was number one. Beside them, not but beside her being over there with them and then her disappearing. So if she disappeared, and we're thinking, well, we're going to keep hope alive. And I think that's basically what my issue is. Me hoping that she was still alive because, and I'm thinking, well, maybe she went somewhere else and got it. And I'm just not thinking where else she could go. I mean, we was just hoping that she just went away somewhere because maybe she got angry with somebody or something, or maybe she felt like she was in danger or something because, like I said, her and the girlfriend's relationship, from what I understand it to be, was toxic, and she was getting out of it. Now, I do know that it was the end of October. We were supposed to meet up with my second oldest brother because, like I said, he lives out there in East Cleveland. He lives a couple of doors. Um, he lives a couple of streets over from where they found her. And so we were supposed to go out there, me, his daughter, and her, and they were coming by to pick me up because I didn't feel like driving. And I asked my niece, I said, well, where was she? And she said, I don't know. She said, I tried to call her and she's not answering. I tried calling her and she wasn't answering. Little did I know at that point in time she was missing. We didn't know. That was at the beginning of it.
Right.
So now here, and I'm asking my niece, I'm asking my daughter, has she heard from her? Because her and my daughter would talk. And she said, no, ma, I haven't heard from her. I don't know where she is. And so, you know, we've been looking for. Next thing I know, my daughter calls me back and said, she's missing. And I said, get out of here. You come up here. Oh, no, you. And so, sorry about that. And so she, is that me?
I think that may be Lex. But go ahead.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead. You're fine.
And so, next thing I know, my daughter called me, and then my brother called me, and two of my other nieces called me, and they're telling me that my oldest niece called me, and she asked me, had I heard from her? She said, Auntie, have you heard from her? I said, no. Why, what's going on? And they know if nobody else hears from, if somebody they haven't heard from, they all know to call me. I hear from everybody. Well, I hadn't heard from her, and I'm asking, had you all heard from her? She said no. After that, everybody started telling me, she's missing. And I said, no, and I was calling her phone then. I said, no, she'll answer me. And she wasn't answering me. And I knew then something
Mm-hmm.
was wrong because she has always answered me. Even if she didn't answer her father, she answered me. And so my brother, he called me and asked me had I heard from her. And I said, no, I hadn't heard from her. But when I do, I'll let you know because even my oldest nephew, when he was 15 or 16, he ran away from home. And where did he end up? With me. And I called my sister, we took care of that, ended up going back home. I mean, that they knew they could come to me for anything. And I hadn't heard from her. And that was when I hadn't heard from her, that's when everybody went into a panic. And rightfully so. But all these months have passed, and really, we're trying to get information now. And my question is to, and I'm about to get with Lawrenceville in a few minutes because I want to know why haven't they been on this case like they should. I was going downtown. I was meeting with detectives and stuff, and they were asking me questions because they knew everybody told them. Well, I would be the one that the kids would go to, and she hadn't done that. So my question is, I want to know why, what's going on. I have questions like everybody else. So I don't know. I don't have any words. I really don't. I don't even know what to say.
So Lex, you want to add something? I know because Lex is on top of a lot of crime investigations. Lex, you want to add something?
My condolences to you and your family, Candy. While I was on mute, I contacted the Family Center for Missing Children and Adults in Cleveland. Um, I'll put the number in the back chat for you so that you could reach out to them so that they can help you with extra resources.
Okay.
Um, but
Thank you
in the
so much for
meantime,
doing that, Lex.
I'm scared.
but in the meantime, did you guys um get any of the video footage from near the places that she was found? Have you checked those cameras? Have you got a copy of her cell phone bill to see who was the last person she spoke to?
Now, see, that's what her mother was doing. So I don't know what she's done. They were working on that, her and her sister. We all had our part to play, I guess, and that was something that I suggested. Um, the sister said that no one was talking on her phone, but they would make a call to the sister,
Now,
and that's really all I know on that.
okay.
They
Now,
make a couple of calls to the
with
sister,
the
but they wouldn't say anything.
Well, even if
now
they
with the
said
phone.
anything, or if they use messages, text messages, all of those things could be hold on, my phone is ringing. Hold on.
Now with
All
the
of those
phone.
things,
Well, she,
yeah,
okay, go
it was
ahead. Go
ringing,
ahead.
I'm sorry. All of those things could be used to help you.
Right, and see, that's what we were trying to do. Like I said, I don't know if they did, from what I'm believing, because like I said, the sister was on it. She would even take her phone and say, "Look, they're calling." When she took the phone to the police station, the phone was still the call. It was open at the time, and they, like I said, they told them to get out. They cussed them out. They threatened to arrest them and all of that because they kept going to the police department with different information. Every time they got something, they kept going to the police department. Now, when I talked to
So then,
detectives, they were telling me they were going to get with the police department and see what they had. Whenever the sister would tell me, I would go to the detectives with what I knew, and they were supposed to get with the police department. But it, this is where we ended
okay,
up.
wait a
I
minute.
mean, they didn't do
I'm not.
anything. They did basically nothing to help us.
Wait a minute. I'm not clear. Okay, did
And
the
which
detective?
precinct are
Wait a
you
minute.
working
Excuse
with?
me. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear
Yeah,
me? Okay,
yeah.
the detective that the detective is he at the same precinct where they were thrown out, or is he at a different precinct?
No, he's at a different one. He's downtown.
Okay, go ahead, Lex. Lex, go ahead. You're on mute, Lex. Lex, go ahead. You're on
Sorry,
mute. Okay.
sorry. Um, so have you spoken to the detective?
I haven't spoken to anyone. It's been about maybe 3 weeks. I haven't spoken to anybody
Now,
Which
okay, here's
because and
okay,
I
go
got
ahead.
a lot of things going on. I'm trying to take care of my mother. My mother has bone cancer. She can't walk anymore. I'm taking care of her. I'm taking care of my grandchildren. I'm doing a whole lot of different things. So, like I said, I'm lending my hand to do what I can, what I knew, what I was trying to do. Um, but the mother was saying that everybody that she contacted to help and do everything that she was doing. See, I can't. I don't. I felt like I'm her aunt, okay, and I'm doing everything that I felt like I was allowed to do. I couldn't overstep her
Okay, so
and
here's
whatever it
this.
was she was doing because I think to me I don't think they were doing enough as far as I'm concerned. That's just how I
Okay,
feel about it.
okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, they got the ping, and the ping was in the actual location where she was found. Is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. It was in the area. They didn't know for sure where her phone was. So they
Yeah, they
said they went
found
to
her
the
phone.
service station, wherever that is. They never got her phone.
Okay, the service station should have surveillance cameras.
That's what they said. They went, but they said it was nothing.
But
So
they
I'm
didn't say,
thrown.
wait a minute, but they didn't say they checked the surveillance cameras, or did they check the surveillance camera?
They said they went to in order for them to do that, they would have to go to the police department. So they went to East Cleveland Police Department, and they said they're not touching it because Warrensville is investigating that. That's
Now,
their case.
so now that since she's been found, is are you guys going to try to make sure the police go back to that service station and try to be you know con- get some video surveillance of that day when it pinged there?
Hmm.
And also, uh, are you guys going to check with the phone company to see exactly where her phone was pinging? Because she does not have to be on a phone call, because every time she's in an area with a different cell phone tower, it will pick her phone up, and you'll be able to like read on a map where she went and where her phone went and what direction she went. Are you guys going to do that and request that from the phone
Oh,
company
we're
to
definitely going
find out?
to. Definitely.
Okay, okay.
Definitely.
All right.
We're supposed to be meeting this afternoon.
And now, Lex, you have any more questions?
I I just want to suggest that they could reach out to the number that I'm going to put in the back chat because they have, you know, more resources that can help them possibly find out who did this to their family member. So um, I would just put pressure on them because she's been missing since January, and we don't know how
Since
long
October.
since October, and we don't know how long these people keep their footage. So time is now
Mm-hmm.
because you need the footage and you don't want to go to them and then they say, "Oh, we got rid of it." So I would take that route to try to do that. I would go from businesses to businesses, knock on doors if I had to. Um, get her flyers out.
That's another thing too that they have been doing. They were knocking on doors, seeing if anybody had any type of you can, and some people have surveillance cameras, but it was not on their surveillance cameras. They have been doing that. We went so far as to um Like there's a cemetery up in that area too. So, and behind where the mother is woods back there. It's a big wooded area, and then along with that is a cemetery. So that everybody's been combing that area. Everybody combing the area because it's a wooded area by where the girlfriend lives. That's where they were combing that area as well. So it's been a lot that's been done, but like I said, I can only do myself. I don't know what exactly what all they've done, but I know they were running back and forth to that police station. That I do know.
They just need to keep her name out there so that if anyone knows anything, it may seem small, but it could be pertinent to your case. Keep her name out there. You have
Okay.
to.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you and the family, when you guys meet later, can talk about, getting together to hire a private investigator, because they may be able to do some things that the police won't be able to do.
That's what I wanted to do in the beginning, but my brother told me, he said, just hold on because, I guess more so it was in hopes that they will find her. And I think that's what a lot of it was, but I told him I want to know where she is. I just need, as long as I know she's okay, I could sleep better because I haven't slept. And even as far as last night, I've just been a toss and turning. I just, me, I don't know. This never happened in our family. So, for me to have to go through this, it was, I have no words. I just don't. I'm stuttering. I don't even know what to say about this. I don't even know. I just don't know.
Well, if you talk to your
Okay, so
family and you decide that, you know, you guys are going to need a private investigator, talk about it, get your numbers together, and if you need assistance from us, I don't see why it would be impossible for us to help with that, because that's a worthy cause. If we can donate for food and other bullshit, we can definitely donate for a cause.
yeah,
I appreciate
if
that.
we can
Thank you so
sponsor food
much.
challenges, if we can sponsor food challenges, it's some definitely some good things can be sponsored as well to helps a family that just has a horrible tragedy put upon them. So you definitely have our prayers, and you're my mod. So come back and let me know if we need to, if you have found a different avenue that you want to, put out to the chat, and we would definitely do our best to, help your family, Candy.
Thank you so much.
And thank you for the idea, Lex.
Thank you, Lex.
You're welcome.
Lex,
I'm
did
gonna,
you put the numbers? I don't see anything in
I'm
the
gonna do it now, but
chat.
do you mind if I put the number also in the chat so that
That'll be fine.
so that we could call to make sure that they're
Yeah,
actually
more
doing
you
the
know,
work.
more people who call, it'll get them, it'll drive them like, oh, wait a minute, we got a
Right.
lot of eyes on this. It's too many people. This may not just disappear like everything else. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that now. Um. So here's the number.
Because they want a lot of cases to, get out of the news, and then, you forget about them and all this type of stuff. Trust me, I do know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share something with you guys when Candy get down because yeah, she's gonna put it in the chat, Miss Toby. Okay, so let me. The area code, Lex. What's the area code?
216.
216.
Okay, you got one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the
Now, can
chat.
you
I'm gonna
see it in
copy
the
it.
regular? Oh, hold on.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna copy and paste it and put it in the chat.
Okay.
It's in the chat now. So maybe you guys, if you want to, please call and make sure that you are stating that you're calling about concerns or about this case, and to put some fire under their feet to hopefully get people out there to really investigate this seriously if they're not already.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you want to add, Candy?
No, I thank y'all so much. I really do.
Thank you as well for sharing with us. And Geechee Girl fell off. Wait a minute. And she's coming back up. I want to see if she want to tell you anything else before you step down. Geechee Girl, you want to add anything else?
No, that'll be all for now. As I run across things, I'll send it to you so that you can get it to her.
You what you say?
I said, as I run across more things, I will pass it over to you so that you could get it to her.
Oh, that'll be great. That'll be great. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate all your help
You're
because I
welcome.
know you be up
Yeah, I
on these
appreciate
things.
it.
You're welcome.
So Candy, go
Okay,
ahead,
Yeah.
Lex.
I'm gonna also put their email address in there just in case you want to email as well.
Okay. And I'll share that with the chat as well.
You said you want
Everybody
my
needs to
email?
call. No,
No,
she's gonna put
I'm
an
giving you the
email
email
address
to
in
the
here
Oh,
nonprofit.
okay.
to the. Now everybody needs to call. They always calling to get somebody fired. This is important. Thank you,
Hmm.
Mary Williams. Good point.
And
Good
we
point.
really need to do something because something is always going on in Cleveland. Currently, there are over 2,000 kids that are still missing, and they're deeming them as runaways just because they don't have
Mm,
custody for them. And this
And
is
they don't have
right.
no phone.
but I honestly believe that they're in on it. I believe that they're in on it, and I believe that they're harvesting these organs because there is no way all of those
Hmm.
people could go missing in or around the same block. And
And nobody looks for them.
right.
Just write them off. And
Hmm.
No, yeah, I was just telling someone in the chat over 30 kids went missing in a 14-day period, and they wrote all of them off as runaways.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even have pictures for some of them when the story broke in the news. So that means the cops are so lazy they don't even have pictures for the kids. Over 30 kids missing, and you did the bare minimum. You didn't even do the bare minimum to get a photograph of these missing children, a recent photograph of these missing children.
Exactly. But we shouldn't even expect nothing different because remember those three girls that were missing forever and
Yeah,
it
10
They were
years.
found in that
hmm
house.
yes,
They were found in that house.
yes,
Yeah, with that
Yeah,
crazy man came
yeah,
through. Yeah.
yeah. And they got one of them now. She's working for the local news channel. She is in charge of the missing kids, the missing person segment. Amanda Berry.
And
She's
they
the
was
one that had the baby by that bastard,
hmm yeah.
and she's in
and they
charge
was right
of the
there
missing person segment.
suffering. Right there suffering. But nobody looked for them.
And that's what they expected for us. That we were looking for her. We ain't like I said. There were people. I mean, that I didn't even know that knew her, and they're like, "We're looking." And what do we do? And I'm telling them what I know and what I think, and that's what we were doing.
Well, don't give up.
Don't give up
Oh
at
no, I'm
all.
not giving up on this because I have questions, and I've been said I have questions. And now my
Okay,
mother
here's the
was telling
email.
me, she said that now that we know now what we know. And my mother was talking to my brother, and he said, my brother, my mother told me that my brother told her, he said, let her know, let her do what she want to do. Let her do whatever she want to do. Because her mother, I don't, she needed help. And I don't think she quite knew how to ask for it. And like I said, I don't know exactly everything they did on their end. I just knew what I was doing on my end,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And I do know that they did a lot of things. I do know, but some things that should have been done wasn't.
Well, maybe you can pass this information on to her as well, and she can use it as well as yourself, and try to get something going.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that.
Yeah. So, Candy,
I'm definitely doing
we'll be in
that.
your prayers, and make sure you reach back out to me if there's anything that you would like us to do to try to help you in this situation.
Okay. But
I
I
will.
got
I'm
questions.
on
But
the
my
phone. I
questions
have
are
time
the
to do
first thing I'm
something.
going through. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Candy. The first thing you was
Oh,
going to is
my
what?
question is the Warrensville Heights Police Department.
Oh yeah. Oh
Since they
yeah.
wouldn't let anybody else touch this case other than because East Cleveland could have worked in junction with them, in conjunction. Why didn't they do that? But this is what they do to our kids. They do that to our children,
Mm-hmm.
to our people, to us. This is what they do because they would have done that in any other case. But
Mm-hmm.
why aren't they doing that with these cases?
I agree. So she was found in their jurisdiction of the one who threw you guys out, them out.
No, no, she was found in East
She,
Cleveland jurisdiction.
okay. So
Who they
yeah,
went
this is a
to for
lot.
help when her phone pinged, and they didn't want
Let's
to
talk.
touch it.
Hello.
Let's talk. Is that you? Okay, you're up.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hi, Miss
You want to
Ryan.
add something? Hi, how you doing?
I have a. I'm okay. Yourself. I have a question. Can the family member put her description, everything, um
She's
in?
been found. She's been found. She's been found already.
Oh, for
But
real?
yeah, but unfortunately, she was not alive when she was found. So they're going to the next step to find out what happened to her and who
Strawberry or blueberry?
is
I'm so
responsible.
sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
Okay, thank
Strawberry or
you.
blueberry?
All right, so there's
Yeah.
that. So is there anything else
Strawberry
you
or
want to add,
blueberry?
Candy, before
Wait,
you
it's just a
go?
question. Which one do you prefer?
Strawberry. Sorry about that. I was talking to my grandbaby.
No problem. No problem.
I didn't hear you. What
So,
was your question?
so Candy, is there anything else you would like to add to the story before you go? The whole chat is praying for you, um, and anything. So how long
I
have they? No, it's too early. Okay, go ahead.
I don't right now. I don't know. Run the queue. I'm exhausted, babe.
I imagine.
I am so
So,
tired. I've been.
you know,
I don't even know. And yesterday was um one of my niece's birthday, and she's been calling me and texting me, and calling me and texting me. My other nieces, they're in Georgia. They're about to come up here. They're on their way up
hmm
here. So
hmm
I don't know. I just want them to just drive safely. And when they travel, they always call me and text me, Auntie, 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 I'm here, Auntie, I'm there. Wherever they stop at, whatever they do, that's just how we do. Because when we travel, that's how we all do. And
right.
so that they've been texting me and stuff since I've been on the line with you, my friends, family, everybody. My phone is going crazy here. Uh, it's just been a lot.
I can
I
imagine.
just don't
I
know.
can
I
imagine.
just This is the second one of our kids that has fallen, and I just don't know. It's just hard. This is a lot,
Look, Candy, you're in our prayers. You
and I knew
definitely
when I
are.
dreamt about my father Saturday because I lost my father in 2021.
Uh-huh.
And I knew whenever he come to me, he always want to tell me something. He always want to talk to me. So when he came to me Saturday morning, I woke up and my son was like, "Ma, you okay?" And I said, "Well," he said, "because you was whimpering in your sleep." And I said, "Okay." Well, no, I'm okay. And I kept wondering, what is he trying to say? Why did he come to me? And here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. So,
And my
you
grandbaby's
definitely
telling
are in
me,
our prayers.
"Mama, she's in a better place," and he's trying to comfort me, and it's just a lot. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I got to pull it together now because now they're all going to be all on me, and it's up to me now. My sisters are gone. I'm the only girl left, so now I got to pull it together for everybody, including my oldest brother. See, I can't lean on
And
him.
yourself.
He got to lean on me.
And yourself. You
So I
gotta
got to
keep
do
it
all
together
of
for
this.
yourself as well. And you gotta keep it together
Yeah,
for
exactly.
yourself as well. Yeah. So, Candy, you have our condolences and our prayers, and yeah, keep in contact with us and let us know if you need anything that we may be able to help you out with.
Okay, I'll let you know, Monica. I'll let you know.
Yes, please do.
I will
So,
always let you know.
my IG is same as my channel name. So if you wanna hit me up on IG and stay in contact, that would be great because unfortunately, I definitely know. I kind of know what you're going through because I didn't. I've expressed this to a couple of friends, and and the first of the year was really hard for me because growing up, I had two cousins that were like my brothers, and we grew up together. Our fathers were brothers, and our mothers were first cousins, so we were related on both sides. And
Mm-hmm.
on Christmas, on New Year's Eve, my cousin, somebody shot through a house, and he was shot several times, and he passed away. And he hadn't planned on going out for New Year's Eve because he wasn't a partier. He was a hardworking person, and it was really hard for us to go through that. And the thing about it is, he lives in a place that doesn't solve a lot of crimes, and while you have these cities that are full of all these police officers who are out there who are allegedly fighting crime and pulling suspects over and this, that, and the other, but you look at the solve rates of some of these people, how many crimes are they actually solving? It is abysmal. So there has been no updates that have been given. There's been no suspects. There's been nothing. Not only was he unalive, there was his friend who called him and said, "Hey, what you doing? Come out to the party." She was also unalived. She lasted a day or so, but then she passed away. So I do understand some of the things you're going through. I understand that it is tough. I'm not saying that I understand totally what you're going through because you went through a long phase of not knowing where she was. And I just want to dedicate this to my cousin, great man, great father, a great person. So yeah, I I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming up and
Thank you for
sharing
sharing that.
with us. Okay.
Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it.
I
I
appreciate you for
really
coming
do.
up. And yeah. So
And whoever that was
is
that
that it?
alerted you in the chat, I want to thank them too, because I didn't even think to even say anything. And I had just been posting stuff on my community walls for months. I've been posting stuff, but I guess nobody was
Yeah.
looking.
And it was somebody who I didn't recognize. Their name was Fatty something. And it was like a name that I didn't even like the first time in this chat. And then I was like, wait a minute, what candy are you talking about? Because they just wrote candy. They didn't write candy cane. So yeah, so I
Mhm.
wasn't sure. Okay. So I'm glad that they alerted me as well. And
I'm
I
glad they
saw that.
did.
So yeah.
Yeah, whoever that was, thank you. But I just
Thank you, lady.
I'm always quiet. I'm always quiet. I don't get on here and do all that hollering and screaming and beefing and carrying on. I did that a long time ago. I don't want to do that anymore. So
Mm,
I'm not trying to have my channel based on that. And they took my channel last year when I had 502 subscribers. They snatched my channel last year, and I don't feel like it was fair that they did that. So I said, okay, let me start over. I can't always go live because my grandchildren be here. They make a lot of noise. And so I do, more so uploads where I can sneak off and do a little something real quick and then, upload it and get back to them because it's always something around here. It's always something where I can't have a moment. I can barely get a
mm,
moment to myself. And just like right now, my grandbaby, he's trying to get my attention. He just made me breakfast. My son just made, he's 9 years old. My son made my bath water, so they're ready for me to to come on and take care of myself. And that's just what I'm going to do. And I have to go and take care of my mother at noon. So it's just a lot. Now, my mother's telling me, sit your behind down and be quiet. And I know she needs help. So I can't just do that. So it's just
Right.
a lot. I have a lot of people tugging at me right now, and I have to
Right.
be there. I have to be strong for them. Just like when my father passed. I'm the only girl, and it was my oldest brother. So we had to pull in for it. And it's a lot of us. It's a lot of us. It's a lot of kids. I'm a auntie. I'm a great aunt. I'm a great aunt. So it's a lot of us, and I'm only 51. So it's a lot of us. And so I just have to do what I have to do, and it's not easy. It's hard. Hell, I had to pull together when my sister passed, and she's the oldest of all of us, and she passed in '08. I had to pull together for that. It's just a lot. Every time somebody, if they're close, even my cousins, they're calling me now. Oh, they're
Mm-hmm.
calling me now. It's just a lot. So I don't even know what to say. I wish I had more. But right now, I am exhausted and I'm angry. I am angry. I'm so angry. And I think that's where a lot of this come from. It's more so anger than hurt because it's like I feel like I knew what the outcome could be, you know, and then it's like it's like reality versus imaginary, and it's like reality. This is what it is. This is what it is. This is the reality, and it's been the
Right.
reality. But the imaginary is that I'm hoping that it's not that.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the reality. This is what it is. And I think that that's what hits all of us. We were all hoping that it wouldn't, that this wasn't going to be the outcome. But
Right.
unfortunately it is.
Yeah. Definitely.
And
I understand.
I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to
Okay.
handle it. Just like when my
So.
nephew was murdered in 2018. They got him. They got the guy that did it.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, they got the guy that did it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it was a mistaken identity. But still, you shouldn't have been out there taking nobody's life. Shouldn't have been doing that in
Yeah.
the first place.
Right.
So now they got that. This is a little different because we got that case got cleared up right away. I mean, right away. This was a little different because we didn't know where she was. She's been gone all that time. And now we have to do a whole investigation as to what happened to her and all of this. So this is going to take some time.
Right. Now,
So
what
I
you're
just
going
don't know where. I'm sorry.
what you're going through is you're going through grief, and anger is a part of the grief process. So yeah, you may after a period of time, because this is, like you say, you got a long journey ahead of you. There are actually grief counselors who you can see if you feel like it's getting to be a lot, because you have your mother that you have to take care of, and you have to be present for that, but you still are allowed to go through your grief, and then you have a lot of things that are going to busy you trying to figure out what happened. So you have to take care of yourself to be able to take care of your mother, take care of your grandkids, your
Right.
kids, and your extended family going through this, because it sounds like you are the matriarch of the family at this point. So if you feel overwhelmed, you may want to reach out and with some grief counseling as well.
Yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, that's when I told you I'll be back. When I had to leave the chat, that's what I did.
Oh, okay, good, 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 good.
Yeah, that's what I just happened to have that appointment, and I've been had that appointment since April. I had
Good,
this appointment today. I
good.
had this since April, and just so happened this happened, and I went right to her. So, like she told me, if I need anything, call.
Yeah. So
And
it's
I
like
mean, this might be bad to say. This might be bad to say, but I would much rather she took her own life than for somebody else to do it. And we know she didn't do that because that girl loved life. She didn't do
mhm,
that.
right,
It ended up
right.
behind a burnt out house in the yard, in the backyard.
And those neighbors, they may be because upon the news reporting, see those neighbors don't understand, who your niece is. They don't understand the timeline involved. They may be able to say more to you guys as the family. Like, was the fire a part of the cause? You know what I'm saying? They may be able to give you some more valuable information because since there are a few neighbors around there, I'm pretty sure they recognize things that are out of place and what they doing over their stuff. If they know that this has been ongoing since October, if somebody tells them, oh well, this, she went missing in October, and then they'll be like, you know what I'm saying? They probably reckon their minds about what happened in the past few days, not back in October when X, Y, and Z they remember happening. You know what I mean?
Exactly, just like I have a question. What made them go to that house?
Yeah, I
You
don't know.
see, what made them go there?
Yeah,
What
but
tip
they
did they
said they
get
had
that
went
led
to
them there?
but they said that they had went to another house on that block, remember? And then they went to that house.
But what
So
led them there in the even in the what led that search? Because there was
right.
two searches. What led those searches? And they sent them there. Somebody had to say something. Somebody
Mhm.
knows something because they're not going to just
Oh yeah.
go there and just find that. I could. They're not going to do that. Somebody led them there because I think they may have been. Somebody may have been hot on their trail.
Mhm.
And they had to say, well, we have to say something, or or whatever. Something is something. And like I said, I have questions. That's one question that I do have. What led them there? And another question I have, like I said, wherever this service station is, why is it when East Cleveland knew that this was a case that everybody knew about? Why didn't they get with Warrensville and work that? Why didn't they do that? Because even if they didn't save her life, they could have at least got who took her life. But they
Exactly.
didn't act on that.
Now,
See, Cleveland wouldn't have done that. Cleveland would have said, let's get involved in the case.
and I was also wondering as well. Franz wrote, was the fire an attempt to cover up the crime? Because the fire was recently. Uh, well, I forget when they said the fire happened. When did they say the fire happened?
I think they said it was may have been about a month ago, maybe. Or
Yeah,
something. I don't even
and
remember. I don't even
you
remember.
know,
And see, that's another thing I was thinking about too. But then I'm thinking, why would that happen if she was in that backyard and she was so badly decomposed? She's been
but
there.
that's the problem. Sometimes the perpetrators sometimes always revisit the crime because they're like scared that they're going to get discovered. There's people who revisit the crime and try to cover it up more than it's covered up. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just I know
That's
there
what
may
I'm
be some
saying.
more
I
there.
have questions.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So yeah. So that if you like, if you have anything else, you want to hit the link at some other time and update us and tell us anything that you may need assistance with. We put the phone numbers in for you guys to call, and this is the link to can let me to make sure. Let me see what I'm dropping.
I can't
I
even go
think I'm
live on
dropping
my
in.
channel. YouTube messed me up so bad I can't even go live on my channel.
Oh, really? Okay, so this is the
Mm-hmm.
email to the Cleveland Missing Adults page. If you guys want to support Candy and drop an email, or I'm gonna put the phone number in right now, so you guys can have the phone number, and we can try to support one another and let people know that we have some eyes and concerns about what happened to Candy's niece. So here's the phone number for the adults missing in Cleveland, Cleveland Center for Missing Adults. So if you guys would help her, and because a phone call, just say that you're calling in concern, and it helps them know that, hey, people care about this case. So thank you, Candy, for coming up, and I appreciate you for sharing that with you, Doreen. It may not be many answers because of the state that she was found. She's saying, yeah, okay. So, Candy, I appreciate you for coming up. You have a lot of prayers coming in the chat, and uh, there's any last words, Candy?
I just thank everybody for showing the interest, for caring. I just thank everybody for just, I don't know what to say. I just thank everybody. I'm so confused right now. I'm lost. This has just thrown me for a loop.
I
It's
imagine.
hard. It's
Yes.
hard.
We're praying for you, Candy. We are definitely praying for you.
That was my baby. It's hard. Boy. Hmm. I remember the hugs and kisses. I remember the talks. I remember all of that. Yeah, but I thank everybody for caring. I thank everybody, and just pray for us. Just pray for us, because
We definitely will.
we
Well, we definitely
definitely
will be
need it.
praying. We would definitely be praying for you, and praying for some resolution, and pray for some strength in your family to endure the things that you guys are going to go through, and the emotions and feelings that you're having. And we're just praying for peace and resolve in this issue.
Thank you. I appreciate it, because we need it.
All right. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you for sharing with us. I know it's hard, but I'm definitely gonna call to let them know that, hey, we have some people out here. We want to know what's going on, and what are you guys doing to take care of this and solve this.
Thank you. I appreciate you having me.
All right, Candy. Thanks for coming up. Can you get
And
down,
you guys
or
have
you need me to go ahead?
take me down.
Okay. And
Thank
what
you
were
all.
you
Y'all
going
have a good
to say?
hug and kiss your loved
Oh,
ones. Hold them tight, please. Don't take them for
okay.
granted.
And that's it.
Don't take them for granted, y'all, please, because we living in a time now, and it's bad. And I'm not just saying that because I'm going through this right now, but I've been saying this for the longest. Even before they took my last channel, I've been saying a lot of this. I've been saying this. Do not take your family for granted. Don't. This is the time for y'all to come together and love up on each other. Y'all got to stay together as a unit. Like gang members, stay together. Because see, people count on stuff like this. They prey on shit like this. They want you to not care. They want to hear that somebody don't care. They want to hear that. Get in touch with your people, call them and say, hey, how you doing? You need anything, something. Because see, they
Yeah.
prey on shit like this. And they really thought that nobody was going to look for her. Because see, they didn't know who we were and what we were about. But that's not the case. And see, now they're learning that's not the case. That's not how we do. So I'm just saying, let's just you do what you want, and I can't tell people how. I cannot tell people how to run their lives, and none of that. But I'm just saying, this is the thing. This is what happens. So just please keep a check. Always keep a check. Just like my daughter. My daughter is living in New Jersey, and that bothers me every single day. But I can't make those decisions for her. And I'm scared every day. It's like when she called me yesterday and she was hysterical. I thought something had happened. I'm like, get me. I'm looking. I called for my son. I'm like, listen. First thing I'm thinking in my mind, I'm about to get a ticket. And then I had to stop and I had to bring myself back. What's going on? What's wrong? And then she was telling me. And so that's when I start contacting the family and everything, and they start contacting me. And that's how everything started going from there. But my daughter's in New Jersey, and I'm afraid for her every day. I'm afraid for my baby, and that's my youngest child, and I'm afraid for her every day. Hell, I'm afraid for the ones that's here when they walk out the door. Are they going to come back to me? And I worry about that every single day. It's not like I never got a phone call saying that my son got jumped or they tried to rob him or something. This one got her. It's not like I never got those phone calls before. So I'm worried every day for all of these kids. So do not take that for granted.
With good reason.
And that's
With
all
good
I want to
reason.
say.
Well, thank you, Candy, for coming up. And I'm sorry for your loss. And we will definitely be praying for you. We have the numbers and the emails in there. And I hope some of you guys will just, pick up the phone and make a call. If it does nothing but put light on the fact that people are caring about what happened to this family. Thank you, Candy.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Ronnie. And I'll be getting back in touch with you. I definitely will.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I might even drop down in the chat sometime, but I'm just know that I'm just listening. I need to get
Okay.
my mind off of things, but I'm not. I'm just listening. But everybody, I don't want to hold you up. Everybody, have a good day, everybody, and like I said, hold on to your people.
That's right.
And I'm out.
All right, Candy. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right, that was Candy, and we're gonna be praying for Candy and her family during this time of loss. And the scripture that's right, grab onto the Lord. He is the one who is all seeing. Take the Lord with you everywhere you go. Okay, so this is what yeah. So Candy is going through that loss. I do understand some of the things she's going through, but to have somebody missing that long of a period of time, to be worried to death that long a period of time, and then to have the results come the way that they were, it can be quite trying on your nerves, on your spirit, on your soul. So we're going to keep Candy and her family definitely in our prayers. So there was something else. Okay. Okay. So, there's one more thing. Okay. I may many of you probably seen this by this time because I wanted to share this with you sometime last week, but I forgot to get to it. And so I'm thinking that Some of you may have seen it. We're going to end on a light note. I want to just give you a little chuckle. And if you've seen it, watch it again, because I had to watch it several times. I had several chuckles off of this. And then I'm going to let you guys get on out of here. And then we're going to do the benediction. Then I'm going to let you guys go. So if you haven't seen this, take a look at it. You will get a chuckle. Okay.
Court calls case People versus Corey Harris.
On behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Assistant Public Defender Natalie Tate for Mr. Harris, who should be present in Zoom.
Mr. Harris, are you driving?
Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually. So just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now.
Great.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I forgot to put up the banner. Let me put up my banner. I'm playing this as use of the Fair Use Act of 1976. We're going to do some teaching with this. Okay, I'm just going to start up again. I forgot to put my banner up. Here we go.
You stationary?
I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting an adjournment in this matter, up possibly 2 to 4 weeks if the court would allow.
Okay. So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driving while license suspended?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he was just driving. And he didn't have a license.
Look at his face.
That is with the charges, Your Honor, yes.
No, I'm looking at his
Yes.
record. He doesn't have a license. He's suspended and he's just driving.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Hello?
1 minute, Mr. Harris.
That does look like Malik, though. Look at the judge looking up at the clock.
I don't even know why he would do that. So defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washington County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond.
Womp, womp, womp.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Harris, I'll be giving you a call.
Okay.
Court calls the case. People versus Maya.
We're done here. So Hell thought he wait a minute. Hell, I thought he was one of the okay. He may have been. So that's the reason my brother is the Pascal show. He's wait, let me see what this is saying. The reason why my brother is the Pascal show is staying them freaking perverts. I'm happy to have a protective brother. Okay, I don't even know what the Pascal show is or means. Okay, is staying one of them freaking perverts. I'm happy I have a protective brother. I'm not clear on what you mean by that, but I'm happy you have a protective brother as well. Okay, So thank you guys for being here. This has been a long, eventful live. I want to thank Lovely Love for jumping us off because I needed something to review, either verbally or visually. I thank Lovely Love for coming up. I want to thank Candy K for coming up and Geechee Girl for coming up to give us some information. Please, guys, I dropped the phone numbers and the email for Cleveland missing adults. Uh, if you guys would help us to bring a light to what happened to Candy Kane's niece, and dial those numbers and let them know that you're hoping that they forward the case and actually take the case with some seriousness, because it's a lot of people out here looking at them. So if you call the number, that way may spark some fire under them. And I also want to thank Miss Toby for coming up and giving her commentary while cooking. Okay, so thank you guys for coming out. I greatly appreciate you. God bless you and good night. And thank you for being here. You guys have a blessed day as well. Okay, I'm out of here now. Don't forget the Perfect Pet competition is this Saturday. Okay, I hope you all come out and visit me. You want to support the channel, $ Ronnie Q. You want to support the pet competition, $ Ronnie Q. But put pet contest in the notes. Okay. Shop my Amazon store. Thank you for coming out. Please hit the like button. I greatly appreciate you all. Have a nice remainder of the day. And I'm sure I'll see some of you on the YouTube streets. All right. Bye-bye. June 8th, Saturday, noon Pacific time, 2 Central time, 2 p.m. Central time, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Saturday, Perfect Pet competition. Thank you. The flyer's on my wall. Bye-bye.